How's it going, everybody? Gonna drink my mystery drink. Welcome back to more of this game that I like to call Parasite Eve. We're gonna do the Chrysler Building tonight. Before we do that, though, I want to go to the warehouse. So I'm going to. So there. Try and stop me. How's it going, Rusty29? Time for some MegaHarv. It is definitely time for some MegaHarv. Have your spoon ready for some lard? Excellent, that's what I like to hear. How you doing, Anthony Jordan? Thank you for the Speedy emoji. Hardware Hacker, how are you? Ready and willing? Daniel Carpenter, what's up, MegaHarv? How have you been holding up in Canada? Yes. No, I've been doing well. I'm well. Hope you're well, Daniel. Wyman P, what's happening? Yeah, excited for Bug Fables. They'll definitely be coming next year. So let's go to the warehouse. I might do a little bit of Chinatown. I kind of want, like... I was gonna kind of do the Chrysler Building in all one chunk, but I might just get started here early. I mean, it's gonna take a while regardless, so let's just start with the warehouse. I'm gonna grab everything except for the rocket launcher, if I can remember which one the rocket launcher is. Because I don't want to get extra... Like, the rocket launcher will just take up extra space, and I don't think I can remove the ammo crate of the rocket launcher, and I just don't want to deal with that right now. But I want all the other stuff in here. Hey, Pupper. Hey, Ifrit. Good boy. Come on. Oh, it's L. Let's get the L out of here. The PPK. We got the quick draw, 2 attack. Something good for our tools. I've never actually beaten this game. Never too late. We're gonna just do this whole area again. I mean, not that the rocket launcher's bad, I just don't want to... I'm probably just not going to use it, so why clutter up my inventory any more than... I'm already going to be carrying around... I mean, I should probably put some of this in storage, actually. I'm already going to be carrying around these, Let's just use these tools now, actually. Jazz up my current weapon. And do I want to use the Uzi? Kind of want to get my range up a bit. Range plus attack. There we go. Yes. Did I do that right? I have that many tools right now. My goodness. What are you gonna do with me? Look at all these tools. Do I want the trank? I feel like I might. Anyways, we'll do those. We'll also do those. And I guess we'll just put the micro Uzi on there. I don't think I want random rate of fire. Like, I think that means you get more damage, but I don't want to do that. So we'll do that. There we go. There we have it. Hey, Ashley, how you doing? Daniel? Yeah, Daniel Carpenter. Hope you're well. High defense. Carry that around. But yeah, this game's not like a gigantic commitment, so... Yeah, if you ever want to try it again. It's not like a super long game. How you doing, Retro Video Gamer? Speedy's all nestled up by my rightmost calf muscle, using it as a pillow. Speedy's all comfy cozy. Not a care in the world for Speedy the cat. I'm even wearing my newfound Canada bandana tonight. Seemed appropriate. I'm playing The Last of Us, but I've never played any of The Last of Us games. I heard the first one's, like, is kind of like a must-play. There seem to be mixed feelings about the second one, but, like, I don't know, I've never played it. I've never played either one. Hey, thank you for the Speedy emoji, everybody. Yeah, trim the mustache down a bit. It's getting into my food, so gotta trim it down a bit. Got a grenade launcher. Yeah, comfy's always great. Kira Runte, yeah, games. We're doing more games tonight. If you can believe it. It's more video games that we were playing. Well, that's just 1 is great. 2 has great combat because of 1. Okay, but the story has a lot of issues. Gotcha. Like, it's fun enough to play, but the story is... I guess it's like, I've had a lot of Last of Us 2 spoiled for me. Story-wise. So, like, there's one part of the story, from what I understand. I get why people would be upset. Without, you know, without spoiling. Oh yeah, we should be able to finish this tonight. When I'm in the Chrysler Building, I plan to do fast forward. 'Cause it's just such a slog. It's such a slog, and it's I keep saying it's like a sensory deprivation chamber. Yeah, someone will play anything as long as the combat, yeah, is not terrible. I think that's the... Which one's the wrong... How about I do a save state? So I will. Save state. Save the state. Save the state. And then whichever one's the rocket launcher, I just won't pick it up. Okay, we'll just... I'm confident this is the rocket launcher, but I'll look. Anyway. No, that's the rocket, rather than the launcher. I arguably don't need this either, but... Not always invest in stories, because the stories I prefer and promote isn't something, yeah, that's... don't, nowadays. Last of Us 1 and 2 combat's pretty good, alright. Last of Us 1 great game all around. Last of Us 2 great graphics and gameplay, but the story is terrible. How you doing, little Diablo Rob? Missed the first part and have to yell at you, Harv. Keep the snow up there. Gonna have a storm for New Year's Eve. Brutal. And I have to work. Yeah, like we didn't... Like, we got some freezing rain the other day, but we didn't actually get any snow. Hoping the snow stays away for a bit anyways. For a few days at least. Go through the door. Hey, Luis Rodriguez. Yes, I have played Vagrant Story. It's been years. I wouldn't mind playing it again. I'm holding out hope that we're gonna get, like, a remake. But yeah, great game. Vagrant Story. You're still alive? Stop being alive. Yeah, somehow I didn't realize you could run from battle. I don't know what's wrong with it. But you can. I probably could have lived the other time I came here. If I actually ran from battle. But I didn't. I guess I could just heal. Hey, Atari DC, how you doing? Disagree, but I support your right to feel, though. Mammoth Tints, what's happening? Some drop from bookshelf, bro. Oh, you want me to bend over, do you? So you can see my bum? Nice try. Nice try. I got both. Eclipse and Link, how you doing? I mean, we have gotten snow this year, but not a lot yet. It's mostly been cold. Rather than snowy. I think that's actually the rocket launch. So I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it there. Defense power, good. So yeah, despite everything, the you know, I got kind of close to dying there. I need to be a little more cautious. I mean, we have been save stating. We'll fight this crab. We'll get the tool. Oh wait, does the, I forget. The crab drops a rocket launcher, doesn't it? Anyway, whatever. We'll kill it anyway, I guess. Also, I remember my older cousin playing this because your aunt rented it. From Blockbuster. Got a huge dump last week in Western Canada. How you doing, Jared? 4 16s this week? I mean, yeah, no, money's money. We're gonna play on New Year's. New Year's, I'm gonna be doing a collaborative effort. We'll be getting started kind of early, so stay tuned. Stay tuned for that. Be having various and sundry guests on the channel. There might be a little bit of gameplay happening. How you doing, PK Net? Oh, okay, good. Vagrant Story getting a rematch? Okay, good. I look forward to it, though. Well, in that case, maybe I'll play the OG and the remake. Great game. Vagrant Story. Rand Center. I think you got the wrong guy. I don't get my lube from Costco. What kind of Pokemon is that? Crabversize Pokemon. I didn't want to blow its arms off, but I did. Both arms. Something disarmed him. There's a clause in his contract, but not anymore. Let's do a heal, because I don't want to die, or use my revive then. Rabtoons, no, I haven't actually, the Rabtoons parody of this. I should watch it. There we go. Well, that was a waste of the heal. Yeah, there's the... I mean, I could leave it, but I won't. Yeah. Do I have an ammo crate for it? I hope not. I guess we're good in that respect. As long as we just put this away, and we should be fine. Alright, cool. That's cool and neat. Get this tool. Have a nice, nice steam bath. I've heard Cameo, I want to say that's, it was for Xbox. I want to say Rare made it, Cameo. I've never played it. Nice to hear a game several generations. It's getting a remaster. Yeah, rather, yeah, than a 6-week-old game. How many times is... Didn't The Last of Us 1 get, like, 2 remasters already? Apparently that's a game I need to play. I should just play it. Yeah. Joshua Persing, yeah, day 4 warehouse. Doing alright. Doing alright. Well, what is this, though? Other than my inventory is full, we'll put this one. Oh, offense plus 2. That was offensive that I almost left that thing. Attack's getting pretty close. I think you can only get 99 attack, like buff. If I remember right. Anyway. I'm gonna try to get the junk pistol, which is like way stronger. Then we might be super tool and live in that super tool life. Came out on PS3, got a PS4 remaster. Oh, okay, and then an air quotes remaster for PS5. Heal 3. I'll look around Soho a little bit. Then we're gonna do a little bit of the Chrysler Building. Get started. But a fairy that's got shape-shifting powers and a different beast. Pretty neat classic. Yeah, rare transformation mechanic. Damn it. Yeah, these things are still hurting me pretty badly. Despite our jacked up lard skin that we're wearing on our bodies. shit. Oh, I love Banjo-Kazooie is probably my favorite N64 game. I kind of want to play that again, because, like, last playthrough I did of it, I played on the Switch Pro controller, and the Gruntilda fight totally bent me over, and I wasn't happy about it. Because trying to do the C buttons with a stick was just infuriating. But I have the Switch N64 controller now, so I won't have that same issue. There we go, we made it. How long have I been playing this version? This playthrough... Probably pushing like 20 hours at this point. Because we're like a playthrough and a half, we're about to tackle the Chrysler Building. Conker's great too. Diddy Kong Racing, like... Rare was on fire. You know, from about Super Nintendo era till Nintendo sold them to Xbox. Yeah, we'll do a little dip into Soho, because there's stuff we can get. Kirby Superstar is like... I don't talk about it enough, but Kirby Superstar is probably one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. It's a great game. I played a lot of Kirby's Adventure for the NES as well. Yeah, Great Mighty Pooh, yeah, and the King Bee and Conker had me dying. Oh, I can get 999 for stats. Okay, okay. Thank you for confirming that. But yeah, that would take a while. That would take a hot minute. Yeah, I wonder if Nintendo was able to look into the future and design the 64 controller as a middle finger to emulation. I wouldn't put it past Nintendo to do that. Here's a Junks. Then we'll store, I don't know, a lot of stuff. A lot of things and stuff. Let's put this all away. I mean, I'm still gonna want to go to the museum and stuff. Any other things I want to deposit? Yeah, like the warehouse key, for instance. I guess I don't really need all these tools on me at this exact second. I'll keep one. We're gonna find some more when we go to Soho anyways. That ought to suffice for now. How you doing, Guy James? I'm doing alright. Dad managed to do it after like 20 plus playthroughs, my goodness. I have this head like, I'm sure this isn't a thing, but I have this head so apparently, when you trade in junk, there's a way you can get like a super junk. I have a headcanon that, like, if you're to give them 300 super junk, you would get, like, some crazy weapon, but I'm sure that's not a thing. Hey, Jared, thank you for the $2 super chat, man. To a new year full of great people. Thanks, sir. Hey, my pleasure, Jared. Hope your 2026 is bigger and brighter than ever. Thank you so much, man. I'm feeling better about myself today. Glad to hear it, guy. Yeah, thank you, Jared. Appreciate it. I just think we would have heard something about the super junk if that was the thing by now. Like I said, I just have like a headcanon of it. It's just such a weird thing. To even, oh, not Soho, Chinatown, excuse me. Chinatown, I meant. I didn't play, yeah, no, I didn't play the new Kirby, The Forgotten Land. I'm sure that's good. I forgot about it, though. I just have a hard time justifying paying, you know... I'm usually not chomping at the bit to play, like, a first-party Nintendo game. Like, day one or whatever, but they also never, like, really go down in price. So I have a tendency to shy away from them these days. I'm not saying they're bad or anything, it just... I'm more fixated on RPGs and stuff, if you haven't noticed. Apparently this brand account... Oh, is that what the story is? That's why you can't get it? Because, yeah, I've heard that with brand accounts. You can't get membership, so yeah, that must explain why. Hey, Kaboom and stuff, you forgot the Wired. I would never dream of such a thing, Kaboom and stuff. Hey, hope you're having a good Christmas. Yeah, Super Junk could be a good name for a 90s alt rock band. Kirby Return to Dreamland on Wii's is closed. Oh, does Kirby Superstars will ever get, I think. I haven't played that one either. I didn't see the trailer for the Street Fighter movie. Gonna buy the Bait and Kato's remaster on launch for Switch, where I found out they were removed. Oh, really? The English voice actor? It's an odd choice. I guess it was just like a... what am I trying to say? Like a budgetary rationale for that. The Xenogears people made that, didn't they? Bait and Kato's? Am I thinking the right game? Yeah, that is dumb. And like couldn't you, like, YouTube could just undo that anytime. You know? Like, they could basically just snap their fingers and be like, oh, you can get gift memberships now. Yeah, I need 300 junk, yeah, for choice of endgame guns. We probably have, like, 100, if I were to guess. 100, junks. Thus far. Hey, Fade Dragon Tier, how you doing? Made some clam dip. Oh, for tomorrow night, very good. Never do much for New Year's, but chips with... What I just got? Tool, probably. Yeah, I think so. I know, the pieces fit. Yeah, 300... Oh, for 2 guns. But yeah, I want to get, like, the pistol. Isn't there, like, another something in here? I think I did that last time, too. Anyways. JPA. You still angry at me? No. Not anymore. I was never angry at you, my man. But yeah, no, sorry, I don't know how I missed all your comments up until now. But yeah, get all warmed up. Get them insulated socks on. Technically, it was like the map and art director that made Bait and Kato. Okay, also worked. Oh, and Chrono Trigger and Cross. Oh, Roma Reigns is Akuma, Cody Rhodes is Guile, 50 Cent is Balrog. I mean, that's not horrible casting. Yeah, 50 Cent is Balrog. Good choice. Oh, Jason Momoa is Blanc. We'll talk to our dude here for a bit. Then we'll at least do, like, the first 10 floors of the Chrysler Building. How far along are we? Pretty well along. We're about to tackle the optional dungeon, which is obnoxiously long. But I'm gonna abuse fast forward this time around. Or else it's gonna take, like, another whole stream, probably. It's a little unnecessary. Yeah, time to get oiled. How you doing, Bones? Lost one? Never played this one. Parasite Eve. It's worth a shot if you ever get a chance. Yeah, Super and Mega Junk have no use. That's what I figured. It was just like an odd inclusion. Wonder if they had planned for them to have a purpose at some point and then just change their mind. I don't know. Seems like an odd thing. Hey, little Diablo Rob, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Looks like I got the bad ending. Shouldn't have skipped the Chrysler Building. Hey, Ray, Rabtunes. Hey, thank you for this. Thank you for the super chat. No, I should check it out. I kind of fell off with the Rabtunes. They're funny. The Rabtunes parody. I just hadn't caught the last few ones. But hey, thank you so much. An Impact, Miles, Iris, thank you for the $2 super chat. Hey fam, how are you tonight? Plans for New Year's? We're gonna be doing a New Year's special. Gonna be having several various and sundry folks on the channel. My goodness, making it rain tonight. Thank you so much, everybody. JPA with the $10 super chat. To my buddy old pal Harv. Hey, thank you, JPA. Thank you, nephew JPA. Appreciate the support, my dude. Appreciate the support. Hope your feet stay warm, my man. To a bigger and brighter 2026. But I'm working with Fade Dragon Tier in the chat. We're gonna cook up something nice. So stay tuned for that. That'll probably be earlier, you know, in the day tomorrow. But hey, thank you everybody. Appreciate the support. Yeah, good idea, Nicholas. Promoted feedback to YouTube requesting to enable gift memberships or brand accounts. Yeah, I can't promise the chat will be ad friendly. I've been hit with the ad suitability thing a few times in my day. Should be a fun time. I mean, doesn't hurt to have some people on the stream every so often. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Hey, Ninja Temper. Oh, Speedy's well. He's all nestled up on my lap. Well, he's using my right calf muscle as a pillow right now. He's all comfy. Living his best cat life. Yeah, I've done... You're talking about the guy in the hospital? There's one in particular, if you fight him in the basement, you'll even get a super tool from him. I tried to do that earlier for like the EX mode, but I ended up using I wasn't thinking and I used my good gun and I poisoned him. And after I got like 30 balls in, he just died from poison, so I was like, eh. Let's go back here for a second. Then we'll do a little bit of Chrysler Building activity. Hey, thank you, Jared. I'm glad that's how you're feeling. But yeah, like, I don't really make any money off of ads streaming anyway, so, like, not a huge deal. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't want to see adware and pop-ups all the time. I feel that. I do like the vertical streams too. Like the ad revenue is like comically low. So not really a big concern of mine. Do I want to convert those into tools yet? I mean, I guess we could. See. No, not tuna. I meant this variety of tuna. I'm kind of looking to bolster my range a bit. I like that. We'll use I guess we'll use one of our warehouse tools. No, we'll use one of these tools. Yes. There we go. Off to a good start. Hey, thank you for the speedy emoji, Nicholas. But yeah, great game. Great game. Any new games for this upcoming year? New games, I'm going to play Expedition 33. Other than that, just... Probably by the time I get through that and everything, it'll be about time for Dragon Quest VII Remaster to come out, so I'll probably just go straight to that, even though I want to play 1 and 2. Maybe I'll do that after. I still want to play Final Fantasy VI, because I did put that up for a vote, and it won the vote, so I do need to play that. I'll probably play it after E33, though. Let's go to the Chrysler Building. The Jesus Chrysler Building. Yeah, Parasite Mutant, it has my attention. Hey, Snork YouTube, nice. Still have the disc for Parasite Eve, too. I got Parasite Eve 2 around, like, 2017. Incidentally, it was like right after, it was like right during when I was streaming Parasite Eve for the first time. People were asking me, it's like, are you gonna play Parasite Eve too? I'm like, I would, but like, I don't have it, so I don't want to. And then I went out of town and I found it, so I'm like, well, that's fate. Hey, thank you, Joshua. Lots of bullets, there we go. We'll just leave those medicines. Yeah, I've heard good things about it as well. I'm gonna temper my expectations, but I'm sure I'll enjoy it. I'm not gonna immediately start fast forwarding, but we'll hit a point where we fast forward a bunch in here. Those are junk dealers. There we go. That's what we're looking for. I can't remember if enemies just stop spawning on the floors at any given point. Like if you beat the boss on like the 10th floor or whatever. I just don't remember. Not much in the way of experience though. Hey, that one dude too. MegaHarv's in the building where all the lard is contained. And never forget it. We gotta make sure we get all the lard in the Chrysler Building. The Chrysler Building. This is the elevator, right? I guess I need a key. So I wasn't really aware that there was like a one-hit mechanic involved. I could see that getting annoying. What's for dinner? PE defense. KV. Isn't that actually like a really good jacket already? 45, 42, 31. I mean, it's not horrendous, but like, there's definitely better jackets to be on. And one nade launcher. Well, how's our... Well, we'll use this on our lard skin. Apply it to our lard skin. Let's just go ahead and use a tool already. On, that. Increase our attack. There we go. Make some space. Hey, Sophie Bliss. Yeah, the menu sounds. Yeah, make a good sound font. Yeah, I guess we should just leave and deposit our junk. I don't want to go up further, so we'll go back. Now this is where I'm going to start fast forwarding. I mean, unfortunately, Bork's the music. But I didn't go over here, so like, I don't know. Maybe we'll find more, no. I mean, sorry to be this guy about it. Like I said, this dungeon's like such a deprivation chamber. I'm fairly confident the first time I did it without, like, fast forwarding, so. Video game ball, Sony's that I know, Duteros. Well, I haven't heard it, so I guess so. Arthur J. Man Morgan, what's happening? The Dutch boys? Who are they? Are they gonna give me a Dutch rudder? Oh, I can actually unload a gun. How? Well, I mean, I would, but I have too much ammo, I guess. Doesn't seem like it wants me to now. But yeah, no, good idea. Store, I mean. And move all these armors out. Let's move all this stuff out of here. Yeah, I don't really think I'll have to worry too much about our ammo at this point. Discard junk. Yeah, when you got lower stock. Yeah, yeah. Store item. I don't really need these medicines, but I don't know, it's fine. Cancel. I would like if I could see how many junk he has. If I could take a look at his junk. Oh, space resource collection strategy. Oh, and the Amiga. Yeah, no, it's okay, Joshua. No problem. It didn't occur to me to do that. Back we go. I go up here. I don't think I do. Okay, good. More junk. I mean, we'll go up to floor 2 and... 5 junk. Hey, Sophie Bliss, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. Is there a junk inspector perk? There should be. Well, how much space do I have? Space for more junk. Hey, thank you, Sophie. Appreciate the support. I mean, we'll just ditch some of the medicine 2s if we need to. We have them in our inventory. Nah, I want a pistol. I don't know if that is a pistol, but that's what I want. That's what I'm going for. I mean, 7 more junk. Maybe I should just already go back. Basic, medicine. My spider senses are telling me to leave again, so I will. Apparently that was a good call. That's like, what, another 10 junk already? Yeah, if this were to ever get, like, a re-release, like, if there's, like, a fast-forward that doesn't bork the music, that would be appreciated. Just because the run speed in this game is dreadfully slow. Which I think they initially did to, like, pad out the length. I seem to recall people complaining about the game's length back in the day. Which I think was kind of like ahead of its time, you know, having a shorter RPG. Not every RPG needs to be 100 hours long. When your dress shoes looking like mirrors. So you can look down and see yourself in your shoes. Tried to fast forward this music. I love the HQ music. Yeah, masterpiece. This is a great game. Great game. It doesn't get enough love these days. But I think more and more people are starting to go for the idea of like, hey, Parasite Eve's a Christmas game. So like, I hope that just keeps catching catching on as time goes on. That sentiment. I mean, I don't necessarily hate a long game, but like... I find around, like, 50 to 60 hours is like the sweet spot. Once a game gets a little longer than that, I'm kind of out of, Huh? Did I go up a floor and I didn't even realize it? Still having falling dreams? Not lately. I'm not convinced. Anyways, it's fine. There. Yeah, 50-ish hours is like... I just find a lot of the time, if a game's over 100 hours, you could probably afford to tighten things up a bit, still, you know, story-wise. I mean, on paper, having, you know, a never-ending game is, like, a good idea. It's fine with a lot of games after a certain point. It's like, alright, I get it. Oh, learning Parasite Eve is the sequel blew my mind. You mean, like, how it's like a... Ooh, I forget what those trading cards do. Like how it's like a sequel to a novel and a movie type of thing. I still should read the novel. I'm sure I'd get a lot out of it if I did. Let's keep on climbing. I tried programming a game with a pre-rendered backdrop style. Much higher res, but... Finished the engine at developer fatigue, yeah, permanently unfinished. It's an easy thing to do, like... You know, you have a vision for a game, then you know, you crack away at it for a while, and it's like... It's a lot of work. It's hard to keep that spark. Yeah, based on a novel, yeah, movie of the same thing. Loot chamber. How much spaces do we have left? Plenty. I smell a mimic. Jacket. No, I don't. But yeah, I've still never played Third Birthday. Like, I might be able to get talked into that in the new year, but I don't like... I'm not really, like, seeking out to play it. Third Birthday. The Rega medicine. Get it out of my inventory, there we go. It's not great, I I heard at least story-wise it left something to be desired. And I mean, it's not like we got a fourth. Get off the wall. It's not like we got fourth birthday, so I can't imagine it was that good. P1's classic, P2 passable, third birthday kinda angered me. I was like, pretty bad at it. Junk time. I think with that in mind, might be a good time to reverse course for a bit. Yeah, I seem to remember the monster design in 2 being pretty good. I assume it was still Nomura in charge of that. Which has always been a strong suit. I mean, I'm just guessing, but like, I don't remember, but like, probably. That was kind of his whole deal. His whole shtick. I guess we'll leave medicine too. Get the junks. I went and I had to. I'm not convinced I'm not convinced this is the first floor. Let's find out. No, it was there. Okay. Oh, book was hard to stop. Oh, really graphic. Okay, in the wrong ways. Oh, have I ever played Siphon? I have. I actually really liked Siphon Filter 1, 2, and 3. I just thought tasing people for like 15 minutes straight was hilarious. I didn't get like super far in Siphon Filter 1 and 2, but I did beat 3. I can't remember if I actually have Siphon Filter or not. I wouldn't hate playing them again. I enjoyed them back in the day. How you doing, Sean? For 80k, third birthday was good. Just felt like a Kickstarter stretch. Well, I figure with them going whole like third birthday about it, rather than, you know, Parasite Eve 3 sort of spoke volumes. Their hands are probably tied a little bit. Is it called third birthday? Because if you switch the beginning letters, it's called Bird Thursday. I'm pretty sure you're right, Atari DC, that's why. It's an anagram. Which is short for Annabelle Graham, who's a lady. I thought 2 was the hardest of the first 3. Oh, like the precursor to Hitman. I played one of the Hitman games, but I wasn't crazy about it. I can't remember what the deal is with the rare trading cards though. I'm gonna save a state and figure that out. Yeah. One of a kind T card. You're a babe, are ya? Have equipment you want to. No. Well, I mean, I can't, so I guess I'll just put it in storage for now. Excuse me. Medicine 1. I don't remember them, like, super intimately or anything, but I do remember enjoying them. I also remember the jump in the games was like... Is inertia the right word? It's just like... The jump where you would sort of like levitate, rather than it being, you know, like a little faster when you started, which was funny to me. And there's like a PS... Well, the Omega strain, but I never played that one. I've played Disgaea. I want to say... It wasn't recently, but like since I started streaming, they did like a... Disgaea 1 remaster. I've played Disgaea 1 and 2 and I like them, but it's just the series I didn't keep up with. Aubrey's been asking me to play 4 a lot lately. Maybe I ought to play Disgaea some. Again. My phone's making phone noises. Make it stop. It did it again! Dude. Symphony of the Night is a great game. I was a late bloomer with Symphony of the Night, but fantastic. Oh, 5's the best one. They're up to, what, 7 now? 8, I want to say? 7 or 8. So once we hit about, like, PS3 era, I just kind of fell out of them. Take the jump. Yeah, I get to do a bit of a multitask, a bit of a junk grind. Hey, later, Joshua. Thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you later. Let's discard. Get rid of the card. I liked the humor in them. I thought they were a fun enough spin on, like, the whole, you know, strategy RPG formula. I could just never have the attention span to do all, like, the item world stuff, because you could play it for, like, ever. More junk. Yeah, very grindy. And, like, normally I like doing the side stuff, but this guy, it takes it to a whole other level. It's like Dragon Ball Z in real life, whereas, you know, it's a video game, but, like, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Like, I don't hate that it exists, it's just not, you know... If you want to play one game for 1,000 hours, great. Like, knock yourself out. No, so, like, I'm fast-forwarding, because... This like, the thing about this dungeon is all of the... Like, all of the floors basically look the same. And the run speed is dreadfully slow. And I know this dungeon's gonna take forever, so I'm just sort of... I'm already fast-forwarding a bit. So, nothing wrong with your phone. I mean, I could not fast forward and spend another day streaming it, which I guess people wouldn't necessarily hate. Well, okay, I guess we're on another floor. PE2. I don't think any floors have two, like, loot rooms. I guess we're just on a new floor. Defense +1. And I'm also kind of trying to multitask like a junk grind. Sword. But like even with me fast forwarding, like it'll probably still be like a 6-hour stream. It's a chonky boy, this dungeon. But it's a bit sensory deprivation. I just wish there was more visual diversity with the dungeon. I think it's roguelike too. Like I think it's different every time you do it. The order of operations here. More junk. More junk that I want. We'll leave some medicine ones behind. A multitude. But it makes the music skip, which is like the worst part. The music's good. Find the loot rooms. Lots more junk. I'm gonna want to know about again the deposit. Now what am I gonna leave behind? That's the medicine too. Do I have any tools left? Protosia. What's Monster Sanctuary for? What system's that for? I don't even have any tools. I guess I should just leave. No. So I will. Even though there's a loot room kicking around somewhere. Yeah, very SquareSoft. Very mid-90s SquareSoft. I guess late 90s. Mid to late 90s. I have to actually leave some junk behind. Pains me to do that. Well, it's one. I don't know. Leave a medicine 3, I guess. My phone's very talkative tonight. I guess I should have just went here earlier, because the enemies here don't really give much in the way of experience. But had I gone here as soon as I could have, it would have been a decent experience method. No items at all. Not that I wanted them. Now I feel shafted. Come on, quick draw, do your job. Damn it. There we go. And we'll still want to progress the game a bit. Discard jump. Eventually. Bear with me a second. My eye's misbehaving a little bit. Forgive me. Forgive my eye. It's trying to get attention. Store stuff. I think we're good now. I will store a revive. So I don't want to waste it just yet. And I forget the whole deal with the rare trading cards. Like if they have any additional like bonus. Just gonna open up this Kit Kat bar as well. In theory. Hypothetically, I'm gonna open this Kit Kat bar. Maybe I'm not. There we go. My eye's misbehaving. What do I do? Eat more chocolate. Made a spaghetti today, too. It'll feed me for a while. Now I want chocolate. Didn't get any Christmas chocolate or anything of the sort. Well, we're gonna get immediate junk. We'll just leave instantly. Let's just do that. It'll just save frustration from getting, you know, much further into the building or running out of space. Like, realistically, I should leave those charms behind, because they do nothing. They literally don't do anything. Well, one of them technically does something. One of the charms, like, it takes up an inventory space. Well, I can't remember if it's, like, a different charm. But one of them will become either, like, made as gun or, like, the bullets for it or something. Just to make sure that you have space for it. For the final fight. But other than that, they have no purpose. Yeah. Like the speed ups. Yeah, it makes it far more palatable. Yeah. This dungeon's just... Ugh. It's a little long in the... like... Conceptually, I don't hate the dungeon. It's just... coupled with the slow run speed, and how the entire dungeon looks the exact same, it kind of gets to you after a while. Or it gets to me after a while. I don't want to put words in anyone's mouth. Sometimes, you know what, never mind. Never mind. I'll just put chocolate in my mouth instead. Steward. Yeah, imagine the lag when you pan across the city in the eventual UE5 remake of this game. At least this game could be blown up to scale and still not, like, overstay its welcome. Like, it would still be, like, a reasonably length game. I think. If you ask me. And there's other parts in the game, too, where characters that aren't her, like, clearly their run cycle was, like, made in a way that insinuates that you're supposed to be able to run faster, but it was like they just kind of changed their mind at a certain point in development. They're like, no, we better make it so her run speed is, like, everyone's run speed is, like, 5 times slower than it needs to be. I mean, Aya's is okay, I guess, but, like, there's some close-ups of Daniel running where it's hilarious. Like, he's going full bore, but he's, like, moving, like, a centimeter at a time. It's like he's running on ice. We can't get any traction, but he's trying his best. Hey, Squall the Griever, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Itching to play Parasite Eve again. Yeah, just like the Chrysler Tower, but man, what a masterpiece. Oh, 100%. I was just saying how, like, the Chrysler Building, like, conceptually I like it, but it's such, like, a sensory deprivation dungeon, coupled with the slow run speed. If there's more visual diversity, like every 10 floors or something, I don't think it would annoy me as much. And if the run speed was just better. But I mean, we got to play it on emulator, so I can fast forward, so it does help. It does help. It'll take probably just one stream instead of 2. I did check this, right? But yeah, this game's fabulous. Fantastic, even. Criminal lawyer. Is that David Amber, criminal lawyer? Or criminal lawyer. Welcome aboard, just the same. Give it a bottle of alcohol. Oh, fermented grape. Oh, yeah, alcohol removed wine. You can confidently say it's the worst thing ever. It's the fermented grape taste of wine, but no buzz at all. I was about to say, like, so juice, but not even juice. It's just like a juice that doesn't taste good. Yes, alright. YouTube changed the handles and stuff, so hey, hope you've been doing alright. I went on a total Zelda bender earlier this year. Including Zelda 2. I just came from here, did I not? Yeah, vibes of this game is peak. Yeah, doing all the floors exhausting because the... Yeah, floors look the same. Yeah, the game hits so good during Christmas and New Year's. Oh, big time. The past few years I've been playing it for, like, for Christmas Eve. Like, I'll play it on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, but, like... One year I didn't do the Chrysler Building. Like, last year I didn't do it. Hey, Squall the Griever, thank you for the $5 super chat. Beating this game, like, 10 times. Also, happy holidays. Glad you're still doing these, man. Hey, my pleasure. Now, as long as I keep doing YouTube and stuff, I do plan to keep doing Parasite Eve around the Christmas season. But hey, thank you so much. But yeah, great game. I'm hoping the game keeps picking up steam, especially with the sentiment that it's like a Christmas game. I think that notion's been, you know, has been picking up steam over the years. Yeah, David Amber. On a cruise ship. Can't access Twitch on the internet here. Oh, really? So I had to go back to YouTube to get some streaming action. Look who I found. No, I'm doing well. I've been doing the vertical streams lately. It's been going great. You consider Zelda 2 difficult? Yeah. I do. It's more like, it is difficult. But it's more like, if you try to play it without a walkthrough, or without having, like, intimate knowledge of the game, it can be frustrating. Because it's like, oh, obviously I'm supposed to step on this one specific square in this area to get a magic pot that I need in order to beat the game. You know, obviously. Movie 5? Oh, hi from Trinidad. Greetings. Greetings from Canada. Thank you for joining. I actually have a Trinidad and Tobago bandana as well. The Long Reach. I've never heard of that game. It's a Christmas game. Yeah, rather they remaster 1 and 2, because I feel like Square Enix would screw the remake. Funny enough, RE9 seems to... Oh, does it? Seems to take pages from PS1. I haven't looked into that yet. All lost here. The Harv's always here, yeah, Twitch fails you. Oh, big time. Good for that. Been streaming? Oh, nice. Oh, you've been streaming yourself for the past 2 years on Twitch. Hell yeah. Motivated over the years by many streamers like you. Oh, lots of Castlevania too, random. You on Twitch anymore? I did stream on Twitch. I think it was earlier this year. I got Twitch affiliate, but I was doing like a thing where I would like horizontal stream to Twitch and vertical stream to YouTube, but like OBS just frustrates me to no end, so I just went back to streaming on YouTube exclusively. Because I like the idea of, like, even if I wasn't getting a lot of views on Twitch, that I could be like, hey, if you have a Twitch Prime you're not giving anybody, you know, I'll gladly take it. Like, you know, that kind of sentiment. But I haven't streamed on Twitch for a few months now. Tobago, forgive me. Yeah, Capcom should do the remaster. Even if that's unlikely to happen, yeah, especially as any remake at all, yeah, it's unlikely. 100%. I've gotten lost, but we're filling up on junk. How much space do we have remaining? None. No space. Well, let's get out of here, though. Again. I probably just found the way through. Yeah, but never mind. Well, we'll leave. I just thought Capcom's done a great job with the Resident Evil remakes. And I don't get me wrong, I understand the issues with that Resident Evil 3 remake. I still enjoyed it immensely. Doing any NES recently? When was the last time I did some NES? I definitely did Zelda 2. I must have done something and 1. I'm trying to think what else I would have done more recently than that. NES. I can't recall, to be honest with you. I was on, like I was saying, I was playing a ton of Zelda there for a while. But then I've just been kind of doing some more, like, SquareSoft games for a bit. Yeah, I thought I heard that. Makes me wonder why the author's like, nah, they can't use Parasite Eve, fuck them. Like, if they had a falling out, or if they just don't like the direction of the games or whatever. Oh, seriously? Picked up Zelda 2 rando, unlike Castlevania 2 rando. Absolutely garbage at it. I'm surprised to hear that. But yeah, I gotta play Resident Evil 9. I need to get back into Resident Evil. I haven't really been playing them a lot these days. Excuse me a second. I still can't believe that Konami remade Suikoden 1 and 2. Like, remade it. I thought we would get a lazy port if we were lucky. Instead, they're like, nah, we'll remake it. I want to play the Front Mission 3 remake. I feel like I might have misunderstood the Front Mission 3 remake, because I thought it came out, like, earlier this year. But then I, like, stumbled across an article the other day that, like, insinuated that it's not even out yet, so, like, I don't know. I don't know if Google's pushing articles to me that are old. In any event, I want to play Front Mission 3 remake at some point. I never really played 1 and 2, but I liked 3 a lot. But yeah, I should really check out Resident Evil 9. Hey, Chet McGovern. Yeah, Suikoden 1 and 2 are excellent. I'm a huge fan. Yeah, and actually... Oh, nice. I actually just redid it. I even... Because I did like the Suikoden 1 and 2 short series, I actually just... Instead of streaming the remasters, I actually did like a Let's Play walkthrough series of them both instead. I just wanted like a video series of those games that was a little more evergreen than like... Because like, don't get me wrong, like I like streaming, but like... And I don't mean literally zero when I say this, but like, generally speaking, like 24 hours after a stream's over, it's dead in the water and doesn't get any views. Whereas if I do a Let's Play or something, it will still get like a trickle through of views, as few and far as between as it may be. They're not like permanently dead. Even like my Linda Cube one, which doesn't get like a lot of views, still gets some. But I mean, also doing like a Let's Play format's better for You know, for walkthrough purposes, it's just more focused. Three is out. Front Mission 3 is out. Okay, it is. Oh, it's wait. Is it out or is it not? 1, 2, and 3. You enjoy peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? Triple Skull Pirates. I actually am not a big jelly fan. I will have peanut butter sandwiches. I like peanut butter sandwiches a lot. But I'm not a peanut butter jelly guy. If that changes things, I understand. If that changes our relationship, I get it. It is out, okay. I still need to play it. I like Front Mission 3 a lot. Well, what I got confused because I saw like an article like just this past week, and I was like, "What? I could have swore it came out earlier this year." Because I could have swore earlier this year people were like, "Hey, you know, this is coming out in a couple days. Are you gonna play it?" And I'm like, "I should," but I was doing something else at the time. Demo on Steam, is that right? Demo on Steam releases Jan 30. That's all. I still need to play it regardless. No matter how you slice it. It's hard to see. Looking at it right now on the Switch. Is that one of those things where it's like a Switch exclusive and it's coming out on other consoles, maybe? Is that what's going on? Maybe that's the deal. Simon VK, what's happening? Oh, Switch digital only, physical next. Okay, that makes sense to me. 3 came out in June. Yeah, no, that tracks. But yeah, if it's physical next year on other consoles, that probably explains what I was reading. That makes more sense. In any event, I do need to play them, or 3 in particular. I love 3. I haven't given it a proper playthrough in Dog's Age. Like I played it a bit because I did a stream where I played some Square demos. And Front Mission 3 was on it. But I really need to play them. They're a good time. PC it releases Jan 30th, gotcha. I mean, I'd be just as happy waiting for it to come out on PlayStation and doing, like, the trophy grind. So, I mean, just as well, I guess. So yeah, that would explain the article I saw. Starting the new year early. Hey, nice, no work till the 3rd. Hey, enjoy the vacation. $17.49 though for it's pretty good. That's a pretty good price for. I'm surprised it's that cheap. Like I don't know if that's a sale or whatever. That seems like a hell of a deal for Front Mission 3. Oh, it's all out on PlayStation as well. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'm buggered then. Oh, not PlayStation? Okay. Hey, Bones lost one. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, enjoy your new year. I only ever played, I shouldn't say that. I played Front Mission 3. I tried to play 4, but like, something about Front Mission 4 just didn't click with me. Like, mechanically it seemed fine. I was just less invested in the story, I guess. Yeah, confused. I've been releasing them one after another. Yeah, I'd be able to enjoy it presently. I mean, I have it for PS1, so, like, it's not... You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no reason why I couldn't just play it. I could enjoy it anytime. I've had it for PS1 for years. I'm long overdue to play it, honestly. Company called Forever that developed. Should temper your expectations. Are they? Quick and dirty develop. They just kind of like fired out remasters and just make a quick buck type of thing. With no reverence for the source material. Another junk assault. Yeah, I feel like Front Mission 3 is where it peaked. But I mean, I didn't play 1 or 2, so I can't fairly say that. I heard Gun Hazard was good, but that was more like a side-scroller type of thing. A side-scrollery Madoo thingy. I'm not sure what floor I got to. I might have missed the treasure room, but like, I don't know. I'm not sure how much I care. Ooh, offense up by 3. Ever get the chance to listen? Oh, to Mushroom Head, eh? Would advise. What kind of music are they? Are they anything like Infected Mushroom? Like they're kind of like a psychedelic kind of thing, like heavy psych. Let's do that. Tune up. Tune up our range up. Ohio Slipknot. Odin Arrow, how you doing? Yeah, finally in the Chrysler Building. I'm doing a bit of a junk grind here. Or I'm trying. Harsh. Well, I mean, I don't like dislike Slipknot. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't interpret that as an insult, personally. Your mileage may vary, I suppose. Medicine. Try to go to another floor. I don't know what floor we're at. Just leaving and coming back all this time is a bit of a... But I want to... I'm trying to grind junk, damn it. Fine, we'll leave again. Nah, I'm gonna have to leave a bunch of junk behind. That's even more annoying. All the medicine behind, I got. I literally can't leave anything else. Alright, so we're leaving. Oh yeah, now the game's rubbing in my face. Saw Slip once after their other Grey album or something. Oh, your ex's favorite band. Was that a mixture of the Beatles, the White Album, and was it Jay-Z that did the Black Album? Game's just laughing at me right now. Oh my god, now to have all this junk, the game's just... I'm inundated with enemies that drop. But Mushroom Head, huh? Can you believe this shit? I mean, I could use some of my bonus points to get more inventory space. I don't think that's a good use of it. Did I go in here? Let's look. I must. Surely I did. I didn't. What are these? I mean, I could leave a junk, like, and look at this stuff. There we go. Damn it, I very don't want that. That's so annoying. I don't want that at all. I went out of my way to not get that. Fuck. I should have saved it. Fuck me. That's so frustrating. Anyways. Yeah, give me more fucking birds with junk. Game. I think after this I might actually do more of the game, because if I can get some levels, I'll get more inventory space, and this will annoy me less. So there. Deal. What was it? They had a song that was in Guitar Hero 2. What was it called? I don't remember. Hey, Lamau, what's happening? Find some really hot fanboys at Slipknot concerts. I'll bear that in mind if I'm looking for a fanboy. Oh, Kenshin Senju, how you doing? Favorite PS? For me, it'd be Final Fantasy VII. 36-year veteran gamer. I get that's a bit of a milquetoast answer, but I like Final Fantasy VII a lot. But also Suikoden 2, you know, Breath of Fire 3's up there. I mean, you know, even Parasite Eve, Xenogears. Hey, G-Man Sam, how have you been? How's it holding up? Pretty good, pretty good. No, I don't want to go up, I want to go back. Go back downtown. My sakes, I must have been like right at the boss. Where I got turned around. There we go. Boredom is real. Thank you for the beard compliment. Oh yeah, Brave Fencer Musashi. I haven't played that in forever, but it was a good one. Water drums? Best show of all time. I assume water drums are like I've just never heard of water drum, but I assume it's a self-explanatory thing. New Year's resolution? Not really, per se. I mean, like my shoulder's almost healed, and but my elbow's starting to get fucked now. So like, I would like my elbow to get better, but beyond that, I don't have like a resolution per se. Oh, Legend of Dragoon, good choice. Working on Parasite action. I'll watch you. Oh, helps me know what to do. Hey, my pleasure. But yeah, I'm actually gonna go to Chinatown now. Try to grab a few levels. Because it'll just allow us to get more junk. I'm overdue for another Legend of Dragoon playthrough. I didn't mean to go. So yeah, let's go to Chinatown and then maybe more of the Chrysler Building. Not that I don't think I really need a junk grind, but it's more just kind of like a failsafe. I don't remember Legend of Dragoon being, like, especially long-winded. I'm not saying it isn't, but, like, I don't remember it being. I like to get out and see my brother more often. It's not really a New Year's resolution, but it's kind of a goal. Yeah. No, I feel it. I find if I try to make something specifically a New Year's resolution, I'm setting myself up for failure, but I just like to, you know, just keep working on my health and stuff. Getting older, gotta make sure I gotta pamper my body and stuff. As I ease into senior citizenry. We're gonna stream the Legacy of Dragoon. Yeah, port on PS4 or 5. Yeah, and then there was like a soft lock situation where, like, I want to say like one of Rose's Dragoon abilities would freeze the game. So then I just like put it off, and then I never went back around to it. Oh, Legend of Dragoon, FF9, Suikoden 2, top favorite 3. PS1 game, good choices. Yeah, I like Breath of Fire 3 a lot. I'm gonna find the super tool down here. I think I'm just gonna unapologetically fast forward at this point. I'm less worried about the burst gun that's down here. It wouldn't be horrible to get, mind you. Right. You farm at the Helena prison when you have everyone you can get. Legend of Mask Helmet. Oh, it can be broken. It takes about 9 hours after. Oh, like, you get all, like, the additions and stuff, you mean? I don't think it's that weird of a take. Liking Boff 4 more than 3. Breath of Fire 4's atmosphere is, like, second to none. But yeah, generally 3's the fan favorite. Widely considered the favorite. Hey, Paxton. No, I'll be streaming New Year's Eve. Ever since I started streaming, I've streamed every New Year's, and I plan to keep it that way. You know, this year anyway. I mean, never say never. I just said it's one. No, I will be streaming. The helmet makes you 50% dodge and your stats go up. And this 3, the chest armor. Oh, 50%. Oh, for physical dodge. Gotcha. No, I don't know it. I don't really know Legend of Dragoon that well. I've beaten it twice, but like it's been a long time since last time I played it. It's been a hot minute. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, I am overdue to play it again. I heard that I still need to play the Game Boy Advance version of Breath of Fire 2. I hear that it was rebalanced. Which he was kind of in desperate need of, to be honest. Like, I heard the battles weren't as frequent, but you get more experience in gold. I love Breath of Fire too, but like the encounter rate is there's no excuse for it. Especially when they had the perfect solution to it in the first game, where they had an item that would completely eliminate random encounters for X number of stuff. Infamous? I'm not familiar with it. So, like, probably not, but not, like, I'm not saying that the game's bad or anything. I just don't have, like a nostalgia for it or anything, so... I wouldn't, like, gravitate to it. I mean, a lot of these games I should probably take a look at. Because sometimes I'll look at a game and be like, oh, this game's sick. Actually, this game's sick. I should probably heal my body. Heal my hot body. We're so hot. Everyone in this game brags about how hot they are. Hey, Kazalt, how you doing? Infamous is super popular at one point. PS exclusive, I think. Oh, open superhero open world type of thing. Did I not get the... I didn't. Well, I mean, let's get this, since we're right here. You already have the burst. We'll get it. retool these weapons as needed. I didn't go. I didn't. Did I miss the super tool? Maybe I did. What's over here? I forget. I don't think I went up this next spot. Get out of here. It was especially annoying because Breath of Fire 1's random encounters were like just as bad as they were in 2. But like... there was an item that perfectly dealt with it, so you didn't... and it was cheap, so you didn't have to really worry about it. Oh, is that it there? I think so. No, it's just a regular tool. I don't know, I might have missed a super tool. I'm not overly worried about it. And by might have, I did. But I mean, nothing's stopping me from coming back here and getting it if I, like, really need it. Because I'm fast-forwarding and I'm missing stuff because of it. I don't remember these enemies from last time. I think super tools are more common in the Chrysler Building anyway. That. Yeah, I missed it. Jay Montaigne, what's happening? Following up from last night. Oh, Speed Racer movie was weird, but I liked it. Yeah, the Empire sword, Kenshin. Yeah, you needed the bird form. You only had a pretty small window to get it. But yeah, very good weapon. Switch our clubs here. Oh, was it Speed Racer? Was the Wachowskis, really? The building's an octopath, you can't actually go in, eh? It's an odd artistic choice. Watch the slurm. You can, but there's not... okay, it's more just aesthetic. Oh, the dungeons are small, too. An octopath. go. Fast forwarding we go. And there's still easily going to be 6-hour stream. Without even thinking about it. More about the Chrysler Building, but again, we're trying to gain some levels so we can get more inventory space. That's more what the museum's good. Aggressive leveling. Then I think we turn the power off. Turn it off. Then I think we're good. Yeah, only. Good golly, 6-hour stream. Probably. It'll probably be longer, honestly. That's usually like about the stream length that I shoot for. Yeah, New Year's Eve around the corner. Half a man, what's that? Oh, cool, Skeleton. How have you been? Got a new profile. How are things? Hope all's well with you. Taking a lot of... I mean, we're getting near the end game again, so I suppose it makes sense that stuff do damages to me now. Going on, I drawed it. What do you think of games like League of Legends that have rigged matchmaking? Any advice you can give me to help me quit? I never really got into games like that, so I don't really have good advice for you, unfortunately. I do attract a lot of skeleton-themed people for one reason or another. It's a gift. Oh, this is where you're stuck at. Okay, perfect timing. Good stuff. I mean, we are doing the new game plus, so we're gonna kind of blast through the areas a little more quickly than typical. I mean, like, easily half of my subscribers had to have come from Undertale. I don't think that's an exaggeration. Like, it's got to be at least half. So I can't say I'm surprised. 7,000 came from the one video. Turok reboot? Probably not. I didn't mind Turok back in the day, but I'm not, like, crazy about it. We'll still do some portion of the museum. I mean, I guess I should maybe dip into it a little bit before we go back to the Chrysler Building. Should maybe do a save as well. I want to tool any of this stuff. Yeah. I had a good Christmas. Out of order. You're out of order. Although there's 3 phones, and only one of them worked. Hey, Riffraff Giraffe, what's up? I mean, like, the cerebral boar left an impression on me. That was in Turok. That weapon was in Turok too, if I remember right. This is this weapon that just burrow in your enemy's brain. Okay, so like, I don't know why I never asked this, but like, does WSP just stand for like, what's up? I don't know why it took me this long to ask that. Is that what that means? Yeah, the one that drills through their heads, exactly. Oh, Christmas stuff, like Bad Santa. I like Bad Santa. I like Bad Santa too, as well. Although that was more recent. Came out like, what, 4 years ago, I want to say? It is, yeah, okay. It's never occurred to me. Yeah, Bad Santa, yeah, Certified Hood Classic. Billy Bob Thornton. I like Bad Santa, too. But yeah, Bad Santa 1's definitely the... where it's at. Disc switching time. Disc. Suck my disc too. Not being stuck. If I had that mole again, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't hate getting another level. Seriously? Fine. Man. How dare you. Leave Disc 2 alone. He ain't hurt nobody. You don't know Disc 2 the way I know Disc 2. Yeah, just go to the museum for a bit. I still want a few levels, so let's do it. Actually, we'll, put some stuff in storage. First. And then we'll do the museum. We'll have a night at the museum. How many junk? No. Yeah, don't need Club 1. No mole. I say. Lots of tools. I will put them away too. That. Yes. Good. I gotta go to bed and work in the morning. Pleasure to meet you and everyone. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Kenshin Senju. Have a good sleep and have a happy new year. I'll catch you later. No, Tyler Bailey. This is my job. This is my only source of income. Everything's just fine and dandy. You don't need millions of subscribers to be solvent on YouTube. How you doing, Axel? I don't really have, like, a New Year's resolution, per se, but, like, hoping I can, fix my joint. My sore-ass joint. I wouldn't hate that. So if I could just, you know, rehabilitate my rickety body, that'd be a good place to start. I mean, consistency is important too with YouTube. Like, for sure. Hey, Atari DC, thank you for the $3.25 super chat. You don't forget Speedy. Don't forget to sleep. And we got a sleepy Speedy on my lap. But hey, thanks again, Atari DC. Appreciate it. Yeah. Mitochondria, because that's... Oh, we got a tool. Nice. Nice. Hey, you're Gouda guy. Parasite cheese, also known as Kazumartsu. You can say that again. Ahoy, 3 a.m. chicken. Thank you for the speedy emojis, folk. For emojiing my friend Speedy. My friend and roommate. Why are these so sturdy, stuff? Like, am I just an obnoxiously low level right now? I wouldn't say obnoxiously low. Yeah, the powerhouse of the cell. Hey, Posty, what's happening? I like Little Ninja Brothers a lot for the NES. I think that would be... you would consider that a hidden gem. Linda Cubed, again, I like a lot. Not a lot of people know about that yet. It's a Japanese exclusive game, but it got an English translation. I think it'd be fair to call that a hidden gem. The suit. The suit. What? It's got what plants crave. I'm just trying to think of stuff that would actually be a hidden gem rather than like I wouldn't even consider Parasite Eve a hidden gem. Like, people have heard of it. It's just kind of like... It's more forgotten in time than, like, a hidden gem, per se, because, like... You know? Oh, Bahamut Lagoon. Still never played that myself. Yeah, Paranoid Steve. Yeah, FF6 mixed with FFT. Yeah, no, it's like I'm... You know, helping more and more people remember it over time. Try to give it like that Die Hard status where... You know, it's Christmas game. Perfect time to play it. Oh, Tornico, The Last Hope? I think that's fair. That game's really good. I like it a lot. Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of Japanese exclusive stuff that would fall under that. That umbrella. Junk. Get the deal in here. Like, I have to come in and then leave, and then something comes down, I forget. Yeah. Abiotic Factory. Pill bugs. What the hell are they called? Someone brought them to my attention the other day. Might have been the Karma Jolt stream, but anyway. Legend of the River King or something like that? It's like a fishing RPG on the Game Boy. I mean, I've never played it, I can't speak to its quality, but I'm intrigued. Junks. Wait a second. I didn't mean to actually do that, but it's fine, I suppose. I think there was a treasure I missed in the corner. Yeah, fishing RPG. Actually, just eat the medicine too. We're definitely damaged. Sure. At least we're getting some junk here. Like, I don't hate that. Excuse me, 2025 Sea Fantasy. Okay, fishing JRPG style game. Battles are fishing minigames. Stat boost helps you catch the fish. That might be a subgenre I need to look into more. Fishing JRPGs. I'm down with that sort of thing. Level or 30. Good level. Speedy, your claws are in my heel, buddy. Claws are sharp, dude. Survival kids? What's that? Excuse me. Hey, you doing, Nestforce? I'll forgive your lardiness. Hope you're doing alright. Let's go back into the Chrysler Building for a bit. Actually, we'll go back to the museum for a moment. We'll grind another level or two. I should maybe not worry about the junk grind so much, but I mean, I've come this far with it. Oh, new fishing game for Switch that looks kind of cool. Looks very aesthetic. No excuse. Game Boy Color game where you wash up on an island. Oh, and have to collect resources. Oh, manage your hunger and stuff. Speedy's awake. He's getting a little grub. Yeah, let's go back to the museum for a minute. Doesn't hurt to gain a few levels there. We should at least grind there until we learn Liberation. At least until the encounter rates start to evaporate. And by start to, I mean, they seem to have already. Then we'll just have more room for junk and whatever. Excuse me. It's like a bass fishing 2 on Dreamcast. Best fishing game ever, especially with the fishing control. It's more efficient to play it that way. Phone's making phone noises. Yeah. Yeah, you can vote to bring Parasite Eve to GOG. Yeah, you can vote for a bunch of old games, up to and including Parasite Eve. So yeah, if you haven't done that on GOG and you have a GOG account, yeah, you know what to do. Yeah, chillest battle music ever. No kidding. Relax while you murder hideous monsters. I always compare it to, like, Gran Turismo 2, like, battle music. Like Gran Turismo 2 music. It sounds like it belongs in a racing game. Yeah, doing a lot of fast forward chicanery because the run speed in this game is atrocious. And we still got a lot of the Chrysler Building to go through. Yeah, I like Go. Yeah, sci-fi body horror, yeah, meets smooth jazz. Yeah, it's good to go through the museum just to get, you know, like this stuff, right? Can't get through. Oh, that kind of attitude. Like, if I found out this music was in that Racing Lagoon game that they made, wouldn't surprise me. He just kind of stealthed back up on my lap. I don't know where he came from. Like a ninja kitty. Hey, doing alright, Shallow Grows. How you holding up? Doing A-okay. Because I'm Canadian, so I'm doing A-okay. Level kit. Let's go back to the Chrysler Building. Actually, I'm gonna go in here one more time. In and out. In the unlikely event the game makes me pipe stuff again. Okay, encounter rate. Don't exist then. See if I can. Anyone else sick? Not like I was. Like, I've been a little run down, but, like, I'm feeling better. Anything to store? Yes. I'll store medicine 4s if I have any. I don't, so I won't. So never mind then. Let's do a save. Let's do a thing where we save. Oh, think about existential stuff because it's fun. And now I just want to chill because I thought too hard about the abyss of space and time. That could happen to the best of us. Excuse me. No, I was jumping to a conclusion there. 'Cause I thought too hard about the abyss of space and time. That could happen to the best of us. Excuse me. No, I was jumping to a conclusion there. 'Cause I thought too hard about the abyss of space and time. I wasn't even stoned, just like thinking about that stuff. Doesn't hurt to get a little philosophical sometimes. I love when a pharmacy sells guns. The one-stop shop. Those are... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, maybe even dandy, too. Don't need that. Few junks. Oh, this game's great. I'm fast forwarding a lot in here because this optional dungeon is a bit of a slog, admittedly. It's more just a lack of visual diversity that gets... What do you get for the Chrysler Building? Oh, like the true ending is the main thing. So, you know, story. A little bit of that delicious lore, excuse me. A new 1998 Zebra. That too. Shit. I left junk behind. Damn it. Enough brain thoughts for today. That's the spirit. Don't want too many brain thoughts in one day. Let's just double check to make sure yeah, this is the junks that I left behind. So grab them. Could call me. There, and then do that to get some more junk. Some more of that junky crap. Leave behind some med ones and other meds. Double check. I'm sure I didn't get any of this, excuse me? Pardon me? Guess not. I guess pick up the healing again. Then we get a short, you can use the elevator, I think, to get to floor... like to floor 10. I forget exactly how the elevator went. Bashar. Guy who goes into a trance and lets an alien entity occupy his body, and then people ask him questions. Probably a hoax. It comes up with some interesting shit. No, I've never heard of this person. I heard about that. Michelle McCool getting back into the ring. For some reason. I also heard her neck's, like, fucked. So, like... I don't know, not my neck. Not my neck on the line. Knock yourself out, as they said. I was just in here, right? Excuse me? I heard Jake Paul got his jaw broken good and proper. Oh, Heza, how you doing? Alright, I almost missed you there. How have you been? How have you you've had a good Christmas season. Saint C, what's happening? Paper Mario the Princess's Scrapbook. Peach has been hit with the memory loss of some kind, and Mario and the gang have to help her get her memory back. Let's do it up. Let's sign it up. I've only played the 3 Paper Mario games. I should try some of the other ones. Medicine 2, Medicine 1. I mean, you know, it's the internet. Maybe your neck's fine. This is what I've heard. Hey, Ryan K, how you doing? Oh, Jesus, had a mental break. Your father. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Losing your father. My condolences. I've been there. How you doing, Cam McIntosh? Heart goes out to you, my dude. Let's devour that gun. Delicious, delicious gun. How's that for a vest? 50, 40, 125. It's not really that much money. I mean, I don't know. This is fine for now, I guess. Surely this room will have a boss in it. Never mind. Surely this one will have a boss in it. Take as much junk as I can. I don't want to leave any of this other stuff, so I guess I'm leaving those junk. Let's just do this. I had Velcro sneakers back in the day. Did those fall out of fashion? Like, I thought they were just more, like, a young person thing. Like, they're just more common for young people. I didn't realize it was, like, a trend. You doing some Zoomer, Shallow? Hey, Skittles, thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate it. Gearing up to have a happy new year. Thank you, thank you. BK night shoes that light up with each step. I remember seeing those, and I seem to remember my family getting ones for me that look like they would light up, but they didn't. I also couldn't put my heel on the ground, so I don't know if they were just trolling me, but like they didn't... Mine didn't light up. Got a tool, and we're gonna eat this weapon for dinner. Decent range on it. Crit evade +3. Yeah, has it. That's what we're doing right now, the Chrysler Building. There's the boss. I'm gonna save a state, because I don't want to die here. Because that'd be annoying. That'd be annoying and I wouldn't like it. I think we'll be fine, but maybe not. Cowboys of Moo Mesa. Wasn't that an arcade game? Steal? No, just shoot it more. My favorite part is how that boss didn't do anything at all. Yeah, Chrysler key, that'll... I can take the elevator now, right? Yeah, to 10th floor. Let's go back. With that in mind, let's go back. Emulators for me are just like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind playing a game like on original hardware, but emulators just have some nice quality of life features to it, like fast forward and save state. Like, I like this game, but the walk speed is slow, and it's an asset in the Chrysler Building. Oh, good lord. Sorry to hear that, Charlie. Okay, Jay. I'll see you when you get back. Store equipment. Yeah, we're fine. Store item. We're still fine. We're fine and we're good. Now... I can't remember if the enemies stop spawning in the Chrysler, like the bottom floors or not. We'll see. I mean, so far, no enemies. I might have done goofed. That being said... Let's, see if we can get into some fights and, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Central Park. Will you not let me in, you fucker? Let me in. Hey, Lek3469, how you doing? What's happening? Maybe just go back to the museum for a bit. Worst RPG I ever played? Maybe Aiden Chronicles for the 64. I wasn't crazy about it, that's for sure. Could I be so lucky? How many junk could I have possibly... I must be at least 200 by now. Which is still a ways to go. Let's go back to the museum. Like, will this just work if I do this over and over? No. Well... sort of. Maybe that's the move. Unlimited. Now, Unlimited Saga also really sucks. Actually, now that you mention it, that's definitely in the conversation. For sure. This isn't annoying at all. I'm gonna fella just grind his junk. Maybe I should just go do the Chrysler Building and just fuck it. Go back to Central Park for a minute. Well, I have another idea. Can I do this? Can I steal junk? Well, I don't know. I don't actually. Yeah. I can. Okay, well. Okay. Medicine, too. What I wanted. Now we're talking. Okay, now we're cooking. I'm using an emulator like Fast Forward. I love the song a True Saga. I think so. I never played enough of it to really say for sure. Maybe that's how we'll get the rest of the junk then. committed to grinding my junk. Do another save, though. That being said. Yes. Bro. How much more junk do you need, bro? I mean, if we're gonna have like 10 to 15 junk per go, like, you know, do the math. Come on. Stop being stuck. He didn't get any junk. Here. Medicine 1. What do you think this is? Is this game on to me? You on to my sick game over here? Maybe a little bit. Just got unlucky. There's something funny with the encounter rates in this. I'm not really sure the whole deal with it. Oh, if you get 300 junk, you can trade it in for, like, a really good weapon. Just go back. Got 11, just go back. And I'm unapologetically fast-forwarding, because it takes forever. Save point, bro. Yeah, getting dizzy. How you doing? EX mode is basically New Game Plus. Yeah, replaying this game, but there's like an optional dungeon. And I want to finish it. I don't know, maybe it resets when I leave and come back. Link, for what? Why would I do that? Fine. Too many items. Fix that. Oh, that's interesting. I can, like, use that preemptively. What will I leave it? Can I leave it? Medicine. Guess I overdid it. It's fine. Save a state again, because like, we have to be getting close to 300 junk. Gotta be. Yeah. How you doing, Foxy Kitty? Stop being stuck. Run away. Medicine too. I don't want that shit. Medicine too. What do you think this is? Yeah, I mean room for 2 more, so let's just get in. Unless I get into another fight. Get out of here. Man. Dude guy, come on. God, I've been abusing fast forward. Stop it. There's no enemies left, like genocide route. Hey, offense +1. Not mad at that. Okay. But like seriously, we can't need that much. Can't need that much more. Like we need less than 300. Can't argue that. Oh, we're full. Let's get out of here. Save the state again. Come on. Come on. Hey, Rusty, what you gonna do with all that junk inside your trunk? Check it out. Can't need that much more trunk junk. Oh, come on. Come on now. The snake infestation. Look at this spawning again, all of a sudden. So I don't. Does that mean that the spawn rates were like? I gotta look into how the spawn rates work in this game. So I don't quite understand it. Now there's none. Maybe it just reaches like a certain point where it gets like just unlikely. Just run from this side. Oh. Didn't we just get, like, super decriminalized in the States recently? Maybe not decriminalized, but, like, it's, like, not Schedule 1 anymore. Did I imagine that? Like, I guess it's more they just don't lock you up and throw away the key quite the same way. We'll just do another. Another one. Yeah, Bel Fuego. Yeah, this is a PS1. Parasite Eve. Stop it. Stop it. Christ almighty, I can't need that much more. Holy fuck, how do I not have 300 junk by now? Like, I just traded in, like, 75 junk. Like, I'm still that far away. And, like, I did junk grinding earlier, too. Anyway. I don't know. Oh, Pandemonium for PS1. I never played, though. I mean, we got a bunch from the Chrysler Building, so, like, I don't know. Fuck. I mean, with the fast forward, at least, this isn't taking crazy long. There can't be that much left that I do. Sincerely. Yeah, traveling through time at a fever pitch. So. Oh my god. How would I do that? I push left. Fuck off. Oh, I need to push down. That explains everything. Save state again. I have to be, like, on the cusp. Like, surely to fucking Christ. I shouldn't need another 100 jump. I wouldn't imagine. Okay, neat. Imagine doing this without fast forwarding, like, imagine. Okay, encounter. I guess I'll just be happy that these are spawning here, but again, I don't understand how the spawn rates work in this one. Maybe I shouldn't have said it. Medicine, too. It's always good to grind your junk in Central Park. Where else are you supposed to grind your junk? Oh, is that right? Is that the life hack? Stop it. Stop it. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Oh, body cam. Ugh. Oh yeah, still more appropriate than the Mega Man Battle Network games where you can jack into the playground equipment. There we go. Fucking finally. Quite a bit of junk parts now. I should really make a short about them. Good. That's great. Still fucking water everywhere. I mean mystery drink. I know, Speedy, your cat. I've noticed that about you, buddy. Yeah, you can get off me. I'll get some paper towel. I'll be right back. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That'll do for now. Before I get too comfy. You don't got no wankies close by, Atari DC? Ugh. Okay. Handgun. Yeah, attack 123. Range 56, bullets 17. How many super tools do I have? Let's rethink this whole thing. Where'd that super thing go? I had like a super trading card, where is it? Oh, you get a double tuna. Except I can't. Anyways. We might be able to work around this. It's a lot of damage. Did that right, yeah. How many super... I have 2 super tools? Well, I mean, hey, wait a second. I can do... I'm glad I kept that. Okay. What am I short on? Quick draw, double shot. Might be worth trying to power through the museum for that. That's just so much damage, man. Here's what we'll do. We'll just carry both of those weapons for right now. And everything should be great. Like, I'm not really gonna need this just yet, but, like, without even swapping over everything, it's already, like, stronger. Range isn't crazy, but... Anyways. We'll start ascending the Chrysler Building. I might do some museum stuff after that. Double shot I can get from the T-Rex if I care enough. Let's do more Chrysler Building activities for now. I don't think I really have to worry about it a ton just yet. And if I find more super tools, it's less of an issue. Then we can just swap everything over and... What's the problem? Now I don't need any... I'm not going to worry about junk at this point. Hi, Speedy the cop. I'm going to switch back to my other weapon for right now. Still better, but like once I swap everything over, it'll be... That other weapon's gonna be a big swinging deck. Thank you for the Speedy emoji. Speedy is best play. I can't argue though. I'm not at liberty to. I did have a weapon that had quick, or it had like the, yeah, quick draw earlier, but I ate it. Not thinking. Thumbs the brakes. I guess they're making like a, well, I say they, but like someone's making a spiritual successor to this called Parasite Mutant. So I gotta keep my eyes on them. You know, if it's half as good as this. I mean, I don't know, maybe we'll find a quick draw weapon in one of these spots. I couldn't tell you. Hey, thank you for the speedy emoji, Ashley. That looks like a good armor. 60, 52, 29. 60, 52, 20. It's basically better than the light skin. It's just... I mean, I gotta get some more super tools now. Anyway. I guess there's some whispers that there's gonna be a Parasite, or a Vagrant Story remake, which I'm not upset about. Give me an excuse to play through it again, maybe twice. You know, play the OG again, and then the remake. Maybe. Depends on my mood. Oh, I should eat that. Yes. Armor's kind of less of a priority than the weapon. If you can't get past like a certain like damage ceiling, you just simply can't beat the boss here because it heals itself. And if you can't outpace the healing, you can't beat it. Full Uzi. 10 shots, huh? Range too, sure. Bach T card. Gregory K, what's happened? If aliens took you over like the invasion of the body snatchers, how could we know if it's really you or not? Make sure I remember the Lard, and if I say I like pickles under any circumstance, I'm an alien and kill it. Or if I don't like cats. There's a few ways to tell. But I can't envision a future where I would even joke about liking pickles. Is that a better weapon? Or armor? You know, the opposite of weapon? It depends what you're looking for, I guess. Actually go this way first. Glad I checked. Good. What do you mean there's a monster in here? I mean, I've never actually heard anyone be ambivalent towards pickles. Now that you've brought that to my attention. Enough armor on these floors. I mean, let's use it. Oh. Nice. Again. I guess use that one. Chew up the Uzi, I guess. Damn, a monster. A mimic. Ow. Oh, kill me. Yeah, I'm not crazy about apples. There's the odd apple product that I like. Like a caramel apple fritter I'll like. Like Apple Jacks I like. I'm not really one to sit down and just gnaw on an apple. I would just be like, nah. That's the only gnawing of an apple I would be. If someone offers me, I'd be like, nah. I'm good, fam. That's what I would be like. Good. So it's gotta be at least floor 16. Okay, tell us every apple streusel pie is life-changing. I mean, I've never had that. I mean, I'm halfway open-minded with, like, apple-flavored desserts, but, like... I'm not crazy about just, like, a raw apple. It's not for me. Orange, I'm fine. Like, you know... I used to be, like, strictly an orange juice guy. But, like, I don't hate just eating an orange at this point. Hey, Surfer Philip, yeah, nah, I'm good, fam. Just not my cup of tea with lard in it, as they say. Well, I mean, if I'm starving to death, that's a different kettle of fish there. It's a different bushel of apples right there. I'd probably try to eat this blanket that's wrapped on me if I was starving to death. Excuse me. I just like pie. Be anything. You damn near. Oh, peach pie. Yeah, shepherd's pie. Probably my favorite pie. I mean, I like a chocolate pie, too. Weird grenade launcher. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, everybody. The door is just over here, right? Yeah. And by door, I mean the stairs. Which is different from your, you know, garden variety door. Pickle pie? Gross. Ew. Gross. What kind of Eldritch abomination is that? Pickle pie. Pickle pie seems like an enemy I would fight in this game. Pass on pickle pie. I like pickles. Fella's got his limits. Excuse me. I won't eat dill pickle chips either, even though I'm confident a pickle's never been anywhere with it near a pie. Or whatever I'm trying to say. It was ever, like, a pickle's never near the chip. I think that's, yeah, 56. Yeah, we'll use the CR shotgun. Just need the space. More than anything. This way, maybe. Yes. Yes, it was. I'll take your word for it. What pickle chips are like. Pardon me. I'm more concerned about finding the treasure troves on each floor. Inventory is full. Fix that. Casualty card. Discard. I mean, that's fine now, I guess. Smell it there. Definitely getting close to boss time. I can't remember if I need to keep, like, each individual Chrysler Building key. Or if I get the next one, if I can go straight back to floor 1. Oh. Stuff's just falling now. I spills 1 cup of water and then everything in my building becomes sentient. Stupendous. Nice super tool. That's 3. I think I want 4, then I can... You know, as heartbreaking as it would be to retire crepes. That's a lot of damage to... Oh, better club. Well, let's put Club 3 in here, and it can rest in peace. We don't need it anymore. What's this do? What's the other... What's the other attributes of this thing? Oh, crit increase. Counterattack. Yeah, like if I were to transfer the attack power onto that. Or onto those. It'd be up to 200. But yeah, quick draw, double attack. Yeah, I need 3. Then I can at least... I didn't mean to do that. They'll be ubermensch powerful. Speedy is best split. Someone told me that in Canada you don't find Little Debbie snack cakes. Is that true? Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever seen them here. Not by name, like I don't know if they're like a... If that's like a brand name. But if we're looking like specifically for a... Like a confectionery that's called Little Debbie snack cake, I don't believe those are here. Ball as a dessert. That was handy. That was handy treasure trove. But yeah, I believe that's correct, Thomas. If I understand correctly. That's kind of a subpar. I might even just leave that here. Is that what I just got? The M2? What did I just get? I don't know. You could just drop that, and that's fine. That's arguably worse. Like I can't. Like I don't want Rate of Fire 3. It's less than ideal. Hey, welcome back, Guy James. How you holding up? Boss time. I better, I'm just gonna say, I mean, we already kind of ripped the band-aid off with emulator features, so I may as well just save stuff. I think the first enemy that I really gotta be cautious about is the crab boss. Where 4-hour shifts feel worse and longer than the 12-hour shifts, I can't explain it. Well, I mean, you get so used to like a certain length of shift that you can just kind of fuck with your, not your circadian rhythm, but like. Let's go back. Yeah, floor 1, it says. Like, if you're gonna ruin your day with work, per se, you may as well do it with, like, a 12-hour shift rather than a 4. Unless, you know, unless you got something going on. Oh, there's an alert earlier. Making sure some people, I know, get to safety. No, that's good. Yeah, just expect 4 hours you had to pass by in a blink. We're gonna retire crepes. I think we are. We have the super tools to do so. Like, I don't need to devour the weapon. And collect dust and storage is... Because I need 3. I need the quick draw, I need the double shot, and I need all those stats. So... And we got 3 super tools, so we're good. So we're doing it. We're gonna do it, everybody. And I mean that like in the most sexual way possible. Super tool. I regret nothing. Served me well, crepes. Excuse me? I can't actually put that in storage? That's kind of funny. Well, fine, I'll find... Oh, it's because I'm equipped with it. This one. Wired skin armor. Must be how Palmer survived being run over by the tiny Bronco. Yeah, some serious shit. Yeah, ain't child's play. There we go. Offered the GF's sister a place to stay, but she shot the idea down. Made sure she at least got to her parents' place. Well, so long as she's safe. I think we're Gucci now. Maybe do a hard save. After all that. Bloodborne's great. My heart goes out to non-PlayStation users. It's a great game. How long does the game think I've been playing it now? Because I've been fast forward 12 hours. Push comes to shove, we can still go to the museum and, like, grind and stuff. Still have a bunch of bonus points I haven't even distributed yet. I should probably just pump them all into attack, like, seriously. Well, I say attack, but like... I'll put a pin in... I'll put a pin in... Oh, it's like an avalanche. Jesus Christ, an avalanche one. I mean, Alaska makes sense. Not immediate danger. You know, still worth being concerned about. Guess I don't need to really be overly worried about finding these treasure rooms now. What the heck? Good God. What are you so sturdy for? Bee jacket. You should be fine with or without it. MIT card. Offense 1. I mean, I get what you're saying about exclusives, but like, as long as Nintendo's still in the gaming market, it's gonna be something we're gonna have to deal with. As long as they're making consoles, I guess I should say. Be a better way to put it. Yeah, wife is fit and healthy, but those spiders she'd have dropped right there of a stroke. Brought on by... I mean, I wouldn't be... Like, I don't have a spider phobia. That being said, I also haven't seen a spider that's the size of a medium-sized dog. I don't think I'd be crazy about that. There's having a phobia, and then there's, like... being rashly afraid of hellspawn. Like, I wouldn't be happy seeing a fly that big. I'd be a little taken aback. Hey, Lord Alcatraz. Oh, Halo is gonna be on PS5? Because I know they bought, like, PlayStation has Bungie now, right? But you have a spider fetish. Not that I'm aware of. It hasn't been unlocked if I do. It remains locked. And, like, we didn't even get, like, an N64 mini. Like, come on. Come on, man. Come on, Tendo. Is it because half of the games worth playing on the N64 are made by Rare? Is that why? I mean, Donkey Kong Country is on the SNES Classic, I think. Ooh, +2, eh? Let's immediately take that. 'Cause I don't think that's otherwise like a terribly good armor. Delicious, delicious. 2 more, well, 1 more. Capacity, yeah. Yes, please. Good. I'd be shocked if we got a new Conquer. I wouldn't hate it though. It'd be new people doing it if they did. I think someone that helped make Conquer said something to the effect of, like, basically what I just said. Because, you know, everyone that was involved in it, you know, like, you know, they're older now. They're like, there's humor's changed and stuff like that. It would have to be a new team, which I get. As hilarious as the game was, like, I get that. There's stuff that I would have put into a game and thought was funny 20 years ago that I wouldn't now, even if it would have been funny. Like, I get it. Stop. But I mean, maybe, we'll see. Yeah, I suppose they want to release those N64 games, a $60, yeah, HD releases. Yeah, being like 3D and everything, that's a good point. Or the stuff they don't want to do that with, they'll put on the Switch Online gizmo. Switch Online gizmo contraption. Like a Beastie Boys stop playing girls at their shows. I'm not super familiar with that song, but I could hazard a guess what it's about. Standardized testing in schools. Damn, it is a monster. I'm pretty sure you just have to take damage then. I mean, revives aren't that good. Oh, it's about oh. It's about girls. Oh. I never would have guessed. Pretty sexy. Yeah, fun song. That's just kind of one of those things of when, you know, the topic of game censorship comes up. Like, sometimes it's not even, I'm sure a lot of the time it is, but like, sometimes I don't think it's even like, censors telling them they have to do this, that with the game. It's just like, whoever makes the game, you know, 15, 20 years later being like, you know what, this reference to this thing we made, we're kind of embarrassed about it now, so we're gonna censor it. Even though, like, people playing the game be like, lame, the game was censored. Which, I mean, I guess it's begs the question, like, do you leave it alone or do you change it? I get why they might want to. Times are different. Not even really that, it's just the person themselves. The team themselves. Agreed. If the dev wants to change it, it's fine, but if it comes from corporate, that's kind of lame. It just makes it difficult, because it's hard to tell when what's the case, you know? Unless it's like a public statement, it's just, you gotta assume it's like corporate being like, no, that won't fly. Because we have this department that says it don't fly. Or we want to sell this game worldwide and not have it be M-rated, so we're gonna take the gambling out, or whatever. Or what have you. Sergeant York, for a second I thought you were Joe from Family Guy. No. I'm not. I'm not like the real-life Peter Griffin, but Joe. I'm different. It happens. I mean, I've been called worse. I mean, Joe's Jack. Like, he's huge. He's fucking huge. I'm like really trying to go out of my way to find these treasure rooms at this point. I have been. Although maybe I really should be. Still. Another super tool. Yeah, lots of AI slop. A lot of people, I'm kind of happy that a lot of people seem to be on the, you know, anti-AI slop bandwagon. Like, some of it can be, like, kind of neat, but most people want human slop, not AI slop. If any, you know, if anything. But I mean, I could be making efforts to do. I could be doing more for my channel to get like exposure and stuff. I can only blame AI slop so much. I could be making more shorts. I could be making more long-form content on top of my streaming. Like I very much could be. And I'm not. So. That is a factor. I could be doing more. But yeah, ideally it'll just be kind of be a phase that passes us by. Well, there is a bit of like a novelty to it right now, because it is new. It is so new. Like, I don't know if we're ever going to put that genie back in the bottle, but like, it might You know, people might get tired of it, like, internet-wide. Yeah. You haven't found the secret sauce yet, AI brain rot videos yet. Yeah, not quite yet. What I don't like is when I don't realize I watched an AI video until I read the comments. Not that I'm, like, especially good at picking it up, but... sometimes there's tells that I really should have picked up on. Like, there was an AI slop video that I watched where it was, like... cats and dogs reacting to, like, those mats that look like there's a hole in it. And, like, the dogs would be scared of it, but, like, the cat would, like, walk over it. But at, like, one point, one of the cat's tails, like, split into two and went back into one. I didn't even notice until a comment pointed it. Like, fuck me. I don't really need anti-blind on my armor. I mean, we'll just eat that shotgun. We have more tools that I know what to do with. We have 7 on us right now. Do it. Somebody person really. Yeah, have AI voices that stop and take breaths. Yeah, speak far naturally. Yeah, than the early stuff. Yeah, and it's only gonna get better and better. Like, that stuff's gonna get exponentially better. Like, at what point does the AI get so good that, like, instead of me streaming, I just have an AI of me streaming, and, like, no one can tell? Like, at what point is it gonna be, like, that good? Probably not as far off as you think. Garrett, yeah, I'm fine. Are you okay? How are you? I mean, yeah, maybe I am already an AI, but I don't believe so. What the hell is that? I probably want that. What's that? What's that thing that's there? What's that do? What's this do? Crit percent and crit. Well, I want that. Let's take that. Of course, I want more crit rate. I have a super tool. Is that worth super tooling? I mean, that's some good stats too. Let's do both. Let's do that. Don't, no. Don't do that. There we go. I almost fucked that up royally. Super tool. Yes. Then regular tool. There we go. That was a great find. I mean, at some point I should probably try to super tool stuff with armor. Just checking. Aight. Yeah, and like RAM and like hard drive space prices going to the moon. Going through the moon. I've heard that about AI taking a lot of natural resources, but if they... You know, if they figure out how to make it take less resources. That might be more the angle they will have to take at some point. I heard that AI's taking a lot of water, which I don't understand how that works. That's not my area of expertise. Is it like a cooling issue? Well, I mean, that like going back to what I was saying, it's like if I could just be an AI that you guys can't tell is an AI, and it's just me, and I'm doing my thing, but it's AI, but I could just do what I do. I could just do any, you know, not be on camera 30 hours a week. I don't necessarily hate that idea. They talk about passive income. Could effectively retire. You know, like, effectively retire. Oh, shit. I should have saved it. Just a crab. No, it's centipede. Well. We have revives. How many revives do we have? 1, 2... Stop murdering. There, just like that. Chrysler key 3. Actually getting through this okay. It might not be a horrible idea to, like, we're getting through this at a decent rate. It might not be a horrible idea to just switch back over to the museum and gain some levels. Go back. I can find the... I guess I didn't go in here, so we'll go in here. Damn, it is a monster. Cooling, yeah, yeah. But yeah, like, if AI were to get that good, there's a certain level of, like... You know, at what point, if you can't beat them, join them. Not that I'm crazy about it. Depends how advanced it gets, I suppose. Hey, Nascenda, what's happening? So if you play Parasite Eve, the ending makes no sense. Oh, unless you get the Chrysler. I never really... Well, I don't remember. I haven't played it in so long. I do plan to play Parasite Eve 2 again early in the new year. That'll be something for me to keep an ear to the ground on. Do I want to go back to the museum, though? I will for a bit. I mean, if I'm going to fast forward, then we can go to the museum. Because we should at least learn liberation. Liberation. I guess there's an insane amount of, especially in, like, the YouTube short feed, an insane amount of, like, brain rot. Streams. From what I understand. Put a few tools away. How you doing, Noble Scrunchy? Last Action Hero? How do you play these old school games? So I'm playing on emulator, it's called Duck Station. But I burnt the, like, I put my CD in my computer, I have an external CD drive, and I burnt the ISO to my computer. So that's how I'm playing. That's how I'm playing this game in particular. So in my girlfriend's driveway, waiting for her to open the door. Oh, freezing out here. Yeah, winter. Old man winter is here. Hey, Michael Mervin, yeah, Harv, you're running too slow. Try hitting the run button. Good idea, Michael Mervin. Why didn't I think of that? How are ya? How yous doing? I'm gonna actually leave the junk. Leave junk. Hi, Speedy the cop. Hi. Hey, buddy. What? You had to have heard that. Speedy making Speedy the cat noises with his mouth, with his cat mouth. How can I what? Harv, you're harving too slow. Yeah, hit the harv button. I definitely don't hit the harv button often enough. I'm not harving enough. Harv style. How do... what the fuck? The fuck? I thought the way to go was this way. Speedy, you're a cat. Doing alright. Oh, Rift of the Necrodancer. There's a DDR sequel, oh, the Crypt of the Necrodancer. Are you like actually using like a DDR mat with it? Thank you for this Speedy emoji. There has what? I don't remember going the other way until like way later last time. Leave junk. Oh, go up. Oh, go out the door. How about go out the door? Third floor. Third birthday floor. Hey, Skittles, thank you for another $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you, I go. Yeah, you've been playing that for a while, eh, Michael Merlin? Or, I mean, like, the Necro Dancer games in general, I mean. Pretty addictive. Like Cinnamon Toast Crunch to children. Like, how they love it so much. Favorite Undertale mod? What is my favorite Undertale? I have to think about that. I'm far enough removed from Undertale right now. What was my favorite Undertale mod? If I was still, like, Undertale mode, I know I would have, like, a pretty definitive answer to that. But it escapes me right now. Like, I know it, like, the Ribbit mod was, like, an insane shitpost. I don't think that was it, though. What the hell was it? I mean, I liked Outer Tail. Trying to remember. I guess I could have taken. Disbelief is Papyrus is fun. It's a fun time. You do not have a DDR, man. I want to build an arcade machine. Oh, with the bar and everything. So you can get drunk and play the game at the same time. That's a good idea. I don't blame you. Love games with fantastic music. And the Necro Dancer team, okay, make some really fun music. The Great Papyrus. Yeah, you can. I do. Just fall me asleep. Gonna probably fall asleep. Have a good night. You too, Shallow. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you later. Have a happy new year if I don't see you. If I don't see you during the new year. I feel like it's kind of more about, like, indie games nowadays, rather than, like, necessarily, like, AAA studios. I didn't mean to take that, but I did. But I took it. Liquor license, the easy part. What's hard is the soldering. Ain't that the truth? Tale as old as time, Michael Murray. Tale as old as time. Here if you stream, probably. Right on. I intend to be. Open the treasure. Or don't, I don't know. thought I did that backwards for a second. Go down. Made it. Mage Davey, how you doing in the museum? Yeah, great level. I have to do the Chrysler Building, but I'm sort of just doing most of this part just for the grind. Because lots of good experience. Go in here, can I? Or can I? Just do this. It's locked. Gotta unhinge the security hunkus then. I do. 2 action gun. We have we have the junk pistol, and it's pretty lit right now. I mean, that's the other thing, going through the museum, we get a more, like, stat boosting. You know, various stat boosting stuff. You know, and tools, and I think there's a super tool around here to also go. Floating around. I have been unapologetically been using, fast forward, though. I mean, the run speed in this is, you know, not the highlight of Parasite Eve. Watched it on VR while playing some Undertales, like, oh, on Beat Saber. In another time, another place, I would have gotten so into Beat Saber. I have played it. Pretty cool. I just don't really have the room for VR here, and... But Beat Saber was the thing when I was, like, in my early 20s. I probably would have gotten super into it. You were balding. Was balding a choice for you? No. It chose me. Eve, she's pregnant. Chose me too, brother. It's the way she goes. Yeah, I love that I teach about not running fast enough and you're spamming fast forward. Oh, I've been spamming fast forward all, pretty much all tonight. Otherwise, I won't get through the Chrysler Building. I mean, I could have not fast forwarded and... And, you know, gotten 2 streams out of it, but, like... But the Chrysler Building's like such a sensory deprivation chamber, I just don't want to put myself through that. Won't open. Yeah, I need to pad the content, throw in a few scenes from 2024. Good thinking. Motherfucking T-Rex. I always get the Stegosaurus to knock me down here. Like, can I just go on the bottom floor? It's probably locked. If I already got it. Motherfucking T-Rex. Cutscenes in this are cool. Especially cool back in 1998. How you doing, Aubrey? How you holding up? You feeling better? Actually, fossils don't have any mitochondria? Durr. Like, obviously. I think this is your third language. What's your second language? Yeah, and you're first for that month. I've just been scratching my face, and I guess it's like I've just been aggravating a rash. I've been irrationally scratching my face, so it's glowing. Oh, Spanish. Oh, Spanish and Japanese, right? I never got into, like, learning secondary languages. It's a great asset, but, like, I just never really had the drive to. I got to see your boyfriend in the hospital. Okay, that's good. So he didn't flee to Vegas, he just wants to flee to Vegas? Oh, okay, till I missed the train home. Brutal. Had to spend all your money on an Uber home. Yeah, really missing out on that French market. Oui, oui. Oui, oui, monsieur. Pour les têtes est très grand. Oh, and an episode about the Vegas stuff. Gotcha. I just misunderstood. How you doing, Barkley? He's on fire, and he burns through the night at the speed of light. What did you just get? Oh, the clamp key. Yeah, time to burn, asshole. He got drunk and had back in the Zyke Warp. Now he's normal and says he wants to come home. Okay. Yeah. Good. What if I go to the bottom floor? Like, is the door locked? What's stopping me from fighting the T-Rex this way? Nothing? I guess nothing. I guess nothing's stopping me from doing that. I don't normally go about it this way. Wait, what? Okay. That's odd. That's odd you can't fight it by coming in here on the bottom floor. Anyways. Your bad attitude. Yeah, I guess so. I guess the fact that the T-Rex is just not there is what's stopping me. And my bad attitude, both. My defeatist mentality. is stopping. I think it's this way. This feels right. Yeah, it not being there does somewhat complicate things. I must admit. I regret to admit. I think this is up here. Yes, it is. Gotta fight this, what, quad Ceratops? If it's wearing fashionable sneakers, it'd be a high Ceratops. Sarah, high top. How you doing, Dust Cheap? Dead. Liberation. That's all I want. That and a few other things in this dungeon. Wonder if by 2030 if I'll actually understand how to get through the museum quickly. Playing it once a year, every year. 4 times once a year. Doing alright, Dusty. My body feels like it's gonna... I know, you're so hot. My body's gonna burn up. I'm so hot. Motherfucking T-Rex. There it is. Found it. Yeah, hot is slang for a... That's true, it is. That's correct. Does Liberation do, like, more damage because I'm such a unit right now? Take a ride home into it. Oh, I can't even see how much damage is being dealt. I think it's in the hundreds. Can't actually tell. The placement was less than ideal. Dead. The T-Rex is even more dead than it was before. Than it was previously. No, like, in English slang, if someone says something is the tits, it can mean that it's cool. For example, if someone said Parasite Eve is the tits. Saying it's a good game. It is a game that is good. Right, yeah. Another thing that's confusing. Something is shit means it's terrible. But if it's the shit, it's really good. Yeah, Speedy is the tits, that's right. Thank you, Nicholas Hine, he is. He definitely is. That is indeed factual. Did I go in here? I don't think that. Yeah, I did. I mean, I did. I don't want to go too far because I'm gonna fuck it up. I wanted to do that because now I can get treasure. A handful of treasures. Then I just want to leave. I don't want to go back downstairs. I miss a box back here, did I? What's in here? Oh, it's just there. No big. Yeah, I think that's all the slang in English. Yeah, some over here. I think this is super tool. I think that's all I care about. I may have missed another treasure or two, but this is a super tool I was really after. Let's get out of here. Go back to the NYPD. Leave these. Can I move this? No, I can't. I cannot. Now I will store that. And the junks. Hey, Yor, welcome back. What's up? I'm gonna put the super tool. Yeah, no problem, Diesel. I'll be here. Let's do another hard save. Then do more, Chrysler Building activities. I don't think I'll get through in an hour, but like, hour and a half, 2 hours, I don't think is out of the question. We still have a bunch of bonus points to use that I've just been hoarding. I'll probably just pump it all into attack. Because having high attack for the Chrysler Building boss fight is imperative. The enemy has like regen and you gotta outpace its damage. Or its healing. Go 30 to 40, 40 to 50, 50 to 60, then those floors are basically like above 60, I think, are more or less like building suspense floors. That was here, right? Yeah. So I'm still gonna make half an effort to. No, I'm not. If I don't find a treasure floor, I'm not gonna really sweat it right now. I might miss the odd thing that is good. But... Hey, gonna head out. Thanks for the stream, Marv. Have a good New Year, everyone. You too, Michael Mervin. Thanks for stopping in. See ya next time. Maverick, huh? The old Maverick Hunter. We got tools. We'll lead it. We'll lead its range. There, more range. Nice. Damn, it is a monster. Oh, the Twin Towers? I didn't know. I didn't notice. But I mean, that would make sense. 1998. This came out. KV armor. Use the shite medicine. As if we're gonna use a medicine 2 in battle at this point. Hey, Korgoth, this is 1. Parasite Eve 1. It's a game that I like to call Parasite Eve. I'm spamming fast forward, I'm sure you've noticed. I keep saying this dungeon's a bit sensory deprivation. Coupled with how slow the run speed is in this game. I don't really feel bad. Fast forwarding. Olivia Charité, yeah, I'm from Canada. I'm very Canadian. Got my I'm even wearing my Canada bandana and my moose shirt. Which I didn't even do that on purpose, if you can believe it. Maybe subconsciously, but it wasn't a conscious decision on my part. Damn, it is a monster. I don't think there's any way you can not take damage from these things. that I'm aware of. Or even that I'm unaware of. That sounds about right. Hey, hard tooths. Yeah, that sounds about right. Gone through this dungeon took me an hour for each 10 levels. I think the first time I did this dungeon, I didn't fast forward. Or if I did, it was with like EPSXE and the fast forward on it was dreadful. Or I didn't understand how to make it faster in any case. But I think I did it more or less legit the first time. I could be just lying, I forget. All I'm saying is just fast forward. If you have the means to fast forward this dungeon, just do it. Some people may judge you. I ain't one of them. The end boss was worth it. It's tough, hombre. I do remember barely beating the first time I did this dungeon, barely beating the boss. Like, I just barely had enough damage output that I could overcome. Yeah, anything to speed it up. That's kind of my main complaint about this game, the slow run speed. I've seen better. Fine. It's a bit of a waste, but I need the room. Full cure, I don't really care about that. Bullet cap. I mean, bullet cap is bullet cap. Oh no, it is a monster. Yeah, I had a save file to fight that boss. Oh, right on. Over and over. But yeah, it wouldn't be obvious, like, just watching this dungeon right now, but, like, the floors are randomly generated. It's different every time you play. I'm 99% sure. Which makes it even more tedious. I can't confirm or deny if the real-life Chrysler Building is also randomly generated. I've never been. Might be part of its architecture, I just don't know. Can't say for certain. Never been to NYC. Well, I guess this is Manhattan. Yeah, super rare. Drop the old full cure in there. What kind of auto is that? Auto status? Oh, fuck off. I just want to look at the thing. I want to look at the thing and stuff. I assume it's like, it's auto stat. For fuck's sakes with the tools. As if I'm cussing out tools, but like seriously. There is some pretty good stuff here. Is that compared to my other suit? Oh, that armor's actually like really good. 45, 42, 31. If I had a super tool, I would just take the HP max off and put it on this, and then tool. You know what? I'm just gonna prep this then. That being said. Fooled again. I mean, as much heresy as it is for me to not be using lard skin, some of the enemies here aren't really to be trifled with. I'm not really shooting to be here till 6 in the morning, so we'll just do it. We'll do what we gotta. I mean, there might be a better armor than that. It will probably suffice. I'll just take it. I didn't get treasure room there, but like, come on. We'll make do. I think we'll be fine, because, like, I still haven't applied any bonuses yet, either. Take this one, then. Good, now I have an excuse to use the medicine. Not that I need an excuse. I mean, we can still use all these tools when we get out to... A bunch of stats on weapons that are in storage that I just haven't applied yet. But tools will be of use. That looks familiar. Okay. It was a monster for real that time. It zigs when you think it's gonna zag. Card I don't especially care about. Damn, it is another monster. Yet again. You just never know. Random randomness is random. Hey, Cage, Dandelion. Yeah, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's Eve if you're not. I don't see you. But no, I do plan to be streaming on both. I don't have anything specific hammered out for New Year's Day. So I'll worry about it though. Excuse me. What floor is this? 30 some odd, probably like 38. Around there. If I were to guess. Making a decent work. Going at this at a good pace, I feel like. You know, considering the fast forward. Considering we're fast forward. So the deal with the elevators is you don't get the elevator key until you beat the boss. So it's more to leave rather than like scale the building. When we beat the next boss, we'll get like the floor 40 elevator key. So we can like leave or whatever. I did that right, didn't I? I'm just waiting to, like, do that backwards and, like, totally fuck up my weapon. I would do that. That is a thing that I would do. Oh, this is like a New Game Plus thing. Or otherwise like EX mode it's called. Chrysler Building. Oh, we're on floor 40. Alright, well I'm gonna keep saving the game. Save state. So kind of rip the emulator feature band-aid off, so like let's just not waste any more time than we have. I think we're about on pace to like still finish the stream at, you know, around the time I want to anyways. But yeah, this dungeon's only available on the New Game Plus mode. It's the only way to get like the true ending. And there's like, it's, you know, a true final boss. Which is bitchy, it's a bitchy fight. If you're not prepared, it's bitchy. You kinda gotta be prepared for it, or you're probably gonna get bent over. There we go. There we have it. Let's go back again. Find the elevator. Wherever the shit the elevator is. I don't know. Right here. I have missed the odd treasure room, but I don't really care, to be honest with you. Yeah, open pane, the Chrysler Building. Made it to floor 40, like we're doing. We're making good time, and I've been fast forwarding. So. Even better time. Because it is a bit of a slog. Between the run speed and the lack of visual diversity in the dungeon. They could have at least had them be like a different color or something to each floor. I don't know. Could have done something different. I have another super tool. Actually, never mind. We'll do this. That KV armor. Yeah. Add a slot. Can I add another slot? No. But do I care? No, also no. What's that auto thing do? We'll store Chrysler key 3. We don't need that one any longer. I do have a super tool. Do I have 2? Probably not. No, I have 1. I mean, that being said, though, hang on a second. 'Cause didn't I... Yeah, I could just do this. And everything will be great. Then I'm gonna do this. Super tool... Because I don't want to lose my lard skin, but I gotta... It's just better armor, so I'm gonna... do that. You know, despite how blasphemous it is to... swap that out. What the hell's this? Yeah, it removes the status. Yeah, I don't care about that. I mean, I could do another playthrough and change something else to being blired skin, but... Kinda in the 11th hour here. It served us well. Is there an item I want to store? I mean, yeah. put these tools... I don't really need that many tools on me. I don't think having a bunch of slots on your armor is, like, especially important. I don't think I care about the shrine. I'll hold on to that just in case I want the double shot for some reason. This is fine for right now. I don't think I'll have to min-max without her. Warren Tooth... Yeah, it's Parasite Eve. We're doing the Chrysler Building. Overall, this year was on the up and up for my job and my mental health. Finally got some help for that. Next year, hoping to finally lose the weight. Hey, keep it up, Retro Video Game. Hey, Juan Dissimo, welcome to the chat. Please tell me I can play this at a PS1. You can play it on PS3, I guess. But, like, no, I'm playing it on DuckStation. An emulator. But I have the disc, and I burnt the ISO from my disc onto the computer. So yeah, either you have a PS3 and get it on the digital storefront there, or you gotta emulate. Oh, sweet, dude. Never heard of you. Watched one of your... Oh, Final Fantasy VII vids for the first time 2 days ago. Oh, cool. Yeah, showed up live. Yeah, algorithm is working. I mean, that's always good news. YouTube showed me to new people, so... Hey, thanks for joining in. Yeah, you're welcome, boy. Yeah, I've been playing Parasite Eve every year. Apparently it's on the PS3 store. I believe I was told that, I believe the chat told me that earlier. I didn't actually look myself. Apparently that is the case. Oh, you play Mother 3 because of my... Right on. Glad to hear that. Mother 3 is great, as you well know. Yeah, glad to be a service. But yeah, if I understand correctly, this is on the PS3 store. But I didn't check myself. But yeah, I've been playing Parasite Eve for, you know, Christmas. I'll start to do a playthrough on Christmas Eve. And on Christmas, and I don't always do the Chrysler Building, but I am this year. I mean, I say that. There's one year I did do the Chrysler Building. I just forget exactly why. How many floors? Is 60 some odd? 64, 65? I forget exactly. Everything above floor 60 is basically just, like, more for atmosphere. Like, there's not any monsters to fight. It might actually be 60. Like, I'm not even... It might be. Yeah, I need to get cracking on the Mother 2 Deluxe playthroughs again. Yeah, no offices in these buildings, just one treasure room per floor. But yeah, I need to get cracking on the Mother 2 again. Oops. I mean, I'm gonna run by the treasure room. We may as well get the treasure. If I miss the treasure and find the staircase, I'm just gonna go. But if I see the treasure room, we'll get it. Goal of this dungeon. Fight the true final boss and get the true ending. Damn, it is a monster. This be a top 50 game for me? Yeah, probably. Shit, that hit me hard. God damn. We have a bunch of revivs, but like, holy catfish. I think that'd be a fair statement. It'd be a top 50. If we're counting all the stuff I never think to, you know, lump in there, like the Guitar Heroes and, you know, things of that nature. I don't think that's unfair to say this would be a top 50, am I? All-time top 50. Maybe even top 48. Maybe. But been fast forwarding a lot in this dungeon because it's just. I've said this 100 times, but like. Like the visuals of this dungeon are very samey, and the run speed is pretty slow. So I've just been kind of unapologetically been fast forwarding. Top 3. Top 3 would be Final Fantasy VII, Earthbound, and Chrono Trigger. Beyond that, it gets a little fuzzy. Like, Suikoden 2 is really high up there. That might even be number 4. Breath of Fire 2's gotta be in the top 10. I mean, if there's any status effects I care about, that's a decent armor. But then, like I said, there's stuff like Guitar Hero that, like, I definitely loved back in the day. I still have a soft spot for it, but I just don't... They aren't really games I go back to at this point. They're not the most backward compatible games, and I just don't want to have, like, all of my systems. I don't really have the space to have all my systems hooked up at the same time. Usually I fall to top 50 when it's a game I love, but I don't think it'd be that close to the top. I'll play enough game top 50 would easily be filled. I mean, if I sat down and, like, really thought about it, I'd probably fill a top 50 kinda easily. Like, it would be polluted with Mega Man and, like, Final Fantasy, among other things. Like Mario. Chrono Trigger, Half-Life. Oh, MGS 3. I do need to play more Metal Gear Solid. I was talking about that a bit the other night. I just don't usually drill down past, like, top 5, really, and, like, give it, like, serious thought, like these days. Because, like, Lyn to Cube would be, like, a top 50 game, but, like, I don't know how high it, like, really would be if I was being objective. You know, outside of the new, well, I want that. Outside of the new, you know, new game enthusiasm. Or new to me game enthusiasm, shall we say. Times 4 or whatever. Plus 4. I was way too excited about that. But like, it's not like an all-around better armor. I'm not sure I care at this point. 69. I mean, not really. 69, 67, 30. I mean, we're gonna take that because I want more space. I just want more space. Give me that right now. And it's counterattack. Yeah, give me that. I don't see why I wouldn't want counterattack. I see no reason why I wouldn't. Yeah, that's lovely. Hey, welcome back, Aubrey. Why is this building so tall? Because they built it very tall, the Chrysler Building. Oh, part 3 Half-Life. Yeah, part 3. Yeah, Portal's. I should play Portal again. They released a remake or something. Like, not terribly long ago. I think I'm getting flipped, turned upside down, like I'm in Bel Air or something. I played Portal for the first time streaming. Great games. Yeah, they're... Not holding my breath on a new Portal game, but I wouldn't hate it. Hey, Gudiga, why would I counter attack? Just in case I need to pin my opponent up against the wall or something. I would think. Yeah, cheesecake is the truth. Wise words from Gudiga. That range is pretty solid. I mean, that's a 85. Like, that's actually a pretty decent weapon. It's 85. 86. Decent. Decent out of the box. Yeah, cheese is so good, there's no cheese 2 or cheese 3. True words. I think I got flipped turned around again. Nope, we're good. How you doing, Omega Weapon? Do you think today's games have less soul, for lack of a better word? Seems like back in the 90s, 2000s, you were getting classic after classic. I think the problem now is, like, a lot of the games now that do have soul are, like, indie titles. But there's, like, so many indie titles that it's kind of hard to, like, separate the wheat from the chaff, as they say. So, like, I think there is still soul, but, like, you gotta look at, like, in the indie scene. A lot of AAA stuff now is just, like, it's made to please, like, stockholders and maximize profits. Make a game fun enough that you'll keep playing, but it's, like, made to, like, strictly for monetization rather than they're, like, really being heart. I think that's kind of where we're at. But with indie games, you know, you get someone, they're gonna spend 9 years making their magnum opus. And, you know, when it's done, it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be their vision. But finding those titles, it's just harder. Or it is for a guy like me. Hey, last of its kind, what's that? Love Parasite Eve. Yeah, such an amazing game. Yeah, so unique. Beat it. Oh, using nothing but magic. That'd be a tough challenge, I feel like. Oh, like FromSoft gave me like Duskblood. Oh, is that like the Switch exclusive, like Souls-like type of game coming out, Duskblood? Right, yeah. Ton of small games that just fall under the radar. Kind of sad when you know some guy in his pajamas, yeah, poured his soul into it. Yeah, the Switch exclusive. I just didn't realize that was the Call of a Dusk one. It was like a PvP type of situation. Another trading card that I'm ambivalent towards. How is my... Hey, you got another super tool. I don't know if I care about that now. How is my PE so low? Oh, it's not. It's just the... Okay. Just the plus is not bursting at the seams. Holy shit, the range on the... I'm eating that. Devouring that sumbitch. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I can't. That's too bad. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. It's too bad. Say I play Yu-Gi-Oh! With all those trading cards. You need trading cards to, like, to get extra slots put on your weapons. And the rare ones, you get 2 slots on your weapons. But I utilized an exploit earlier to get a bunch of bonus trading cards, like, more than I'll ever realistically need. So it'd be extra cheating. Another rocket launch. I mean, I have the rocket, so I guess it's not horrible that I have it. I think my gun does more damage than the rockets, right? Serious range, though. Best Final Fantasy game was. I mean, like, I always say my top 3 Final Fantasies are 7, then 6, then 12. But, like, there's not a lot of Final Fantasy games that I just straight up don't like. But, you know, they can't all be my favorite, right? I'll try to use... How many... I don't have that many tools, actually. I guess we'll eat the gun. I need space. I mean, we got the rocket launcher if I care that much. Games of 2026 I'm hoping gets announced. Nothing off the top of my head. You know, other than remakes that I don't ever expect to get released. Like, would I like to see a proper Parasite Eve remake? Absolutely. Do I think we're gonna get it? Absolutely not. Xenogears? No chance. Would I love to see it? Yeah. You know, stuff like that. I'm not sure if there's like a new or like a sequel or something I'd be specifically amped to play. Off the top of my head, anyways. Excuse me. How you doing, Brian? Oh yeah, another Nier game. Yeah, actually, yeah. I guess there's rumblings about another Nier game. What I'm wondering, The Last of Us kind, is like how you even played half the game with only magic. Is what I'm actually wondering. How you doing, Og? Easy. Yeah, happy to watch the Parasite 33. Because, like, you don't get energy shot till you're, like, what, level, what, 12, 13, 14? That's what I don't understand. I'm all ears, though. Oh, I'm hanging in there. Damn, it is a monster. Yeah, no, like, I would love to see a Mother collection. I think that AT down thing is not a thing that I want. Fuck. Oh. You're telling me there's secret magic in the game? I'm not sure what you mean. None of these can do damage. But again, I'm all ears. No, you're just trolling. Okay, that's what I thought. Are they? Is it 100 USD for Galaxy 1? Seriously? I didn't know that. I have them on Wii anyways. Hey, Psycho. This game's called Parasite Eve. It's a PS1 game. Yeah, I didn't know it was that expensive. That is wild. Ghost in the Shell. I never played that. Ghost in the Shell on PS2. Never played it. But I mean, a game doesn't necessarily have to be good to, like, be enjoyable. Hey, how you doing, Skella? It's all good. Yeah, go for it. It's definitely worth the spin. Chainer the Grey. The Chrysler Building. Jesus Christ, we're actually good. It's good that we got this new armor. We're actually starting to get hammered pretty hard. Standalone comp. I think I missed another treasure room, but again, I'm not overly concerned. Right, yeah, it does vary depending where you live. Yeah, I'd give another, if Square came out with another horror game, I'd give it a shot. You know, provided I looked at it, I was like, ooh, Square horror game, let's do this. Especially if I knew it had, like, any sort of, like, RPG element to it. We gotta be getting close to floor 50 at this point. Yeah, Tobal number 3. Yeah, when was the last time Square actually made it? I guess Dissidia would be the last one. I never played the Tobal game. Never have I. Like, I played Guys, but that was it. Yeah, I never played Dissidia. I guess I thought we were on floor. We gotta be getting close to floor 50. Yeah, I like that. I played Guys recently. Gary P2 and Vidipalm donated it kind of recently. We played it for a few nights. I actually really like the They have like a roguelike dungeon crawler side game in it. And I dig it. Yeah, it's the battle system in this is way less complex than in Vagrant Story. It's similar in the, you know, how there's like a dome to attack stuff in, but like outside of that, a lot more simplistic. Excuse my belligerent yawning. Have space. No. Do I have anything I want to devour? We'll chew up that one. Damn, it is a monster. Yeah, Vagrant Story is like it has complexity to it. Double monster? I didn't realize you could do two monsters. Have two monsters in one room. You can do all the monsters you want. None of my business. No, never played Dino Crisis on stream. That's kind of overdue for me. I don't think I've ever actually played Dino Crisis at all. But like, I wouldn't hate playing it. I want to say it's on like the PlayStation Store. I don't know if that's true, but I want to say. There's a lot of things I want to say. But I should give it a try. Okay, it is on PS3. Okay. Okay, good. And I have one of those. Be worth looking into. Okay, I got another boss. We're gonna... This might be the crab. Save. Save a state, because I don't want to... I don't want to do 10 floors over again. Especially. Particularly. Oh, it's a cockroach. An actual unique enemy here. I don't think there's any other cockroach in the game. Oh, he countered. Look at us. Look at us countering and stuff. Vagrant Story was pretty atmospheric for sure. Really? It was pretty atmospheric. Oh, none of that. I don't... I don't think I want any of that. That could be bad news. Well. I think so long as it's not fully grown. Good thing we had the burst shot. Okay, good. I think that fight can get away on you. Get in there. I just gotta find the elevator again. And by again, I mean at all. There we go. Four PS2s. Just have them for like parts, or are they like different? Like different, like one's like a PS2 Slim and like that sort of thing. Yeah, I'll probably pump all my bonus points into just strength. I may as well hold the rocket launcher in case I do want to use it. I mean, we have the ammo, so may as well. The Chrysler Key 5 right now. Did we fully eat up the KV armor? I forgot. I believe so. Yeah, parts. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, like, even comparing Vagrant Story to Parasite Eve isn't, like... It's sort of like a lack of a better comparison type of deal. I wouldn't necessarily. Do so. It's fine for now. Hoard that for another minute. That's fine for now. Like, we'll probably be okay at this point, but I don't know. You enjoy your PS6, Happy Mass Salesman. It's because you're traveling through time, isn't it? Oh, you have, it was like the piano? PS3, the one that can play PS1 and 2 games? Shit. This is why I retired the light armor. We're getting hammered. At least we're getting good experience. Or not right shit experience. Aren't these like... something. I think I can run away or something. I forget to do. I actually forget. That one ran. I mean, if I can just stand here and recover my... Alright. Forget the deal there, actually. The thing is, like, the boss of this area, if you don't, like, it heals itself. So you'll just eventually not be able to kill it. Like, you need to make sure you can do enough damage or you're just not winning. Is the thing. Yeah, giant check. I forget their whole deal. Damn, it is a monster. But yeah, you could, if you wanted, you could effectively make yourself indestructible, I suppose. If you felt so inclined. Got a lot of revives. It's maybe a little overboard with the revives. FAMAS. That's actually a pretty good rifle. Right out of the box. Yeah, it ran away. I can't remember if they have, like, something we're stealing or, like, what their story is. So it didn't really give me good experience. Or if they have a rare drop, like, I just don't remember. And by I don't remember, I mean my dad. Can you get a P90? I can't remember. Maybe? I want to say you can, but like I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure. I mean, you get medicine 4 from them. Hey, the Mega Gaming Wizard. This is Parasite Eve for the PlayStation 1. I mean, not that getting medicine 4s are horrible, but like... Alright, let's go. I missed treasure, but like, I'm going. Yeah, worth your time if you can find it. It's definitely worth your time. Going in a circle, I think. Shit. Zone of the... No, but I have one of them. Or if there's only one of them, that one. It was donated to me one time. Vile donated to me. Moonzoo. I want to say there's like a collection, but I forgot. Shit, that's going backwards. I don't want to go backwards. I almost want to say these dungeons are above 50 aren't random, but I might be wrong about that. I would want to say that. Really? Okay, then. We're trying two different. What is it, like a mech type? Like a mech? I want to say mech warrior, but you know, it's like you like a pilot a mech type of thing. A mobile suit. I'll use some medicine before long. Card I don't care about. Grid of 8, I mean, sure. Yeah, no, just a series I didn't really look at. What the fuck? What? The hell's that? Hang on a goddamn second. What's that do? It's odd for an armor, isn't it? What's that? Increases attack power for my armor? Give me that. Give me that this instant. I mean, this is actually better, but, like, I don't care. Give me that. Rad. We're on like floor 52, 53 of the Chrysler Building. We're getting there. We're getting to the tippy top here. 2 off. I don't know what that even means, 2 more offense, but... like what that translates into. I mean, it is more damage, so... not mad about it. Like now, I will use some of those. Use that 3, this 4, and a 2. Away from me. Darker story, pretty action. Even still, like, the experience isn't, like, crazy up here, but it's okay. Might gain another level for all the difference it makes. Yeah, music's pretty solid all around. But it is, like, you know, business is picking up music at this stage. More rockets. A machine gun. That I'll just hoard for now. Because it's not really worth using a tool to get one gun capacity bullet. Or whatever I'm trying to say. Are you still alive for? Stop. The nerve. Shit, don't die. Back here, you. Well, don't get out of the gigantic rat. You know, wise words. Stupendous. Bee suit too. Is that attack down? Decrease attack power. Oh, great. Brilliant. Obviously, that's what I want. Damn. It is a monster. Not quite hand signal, but it... I wouldn't blame you for thinking that. Not at all. I could have scooched a little closer. Excuse me. Pardon me. Lots of ammo at least. Great. That wasn't actually sarcastic. It's hard to tell with me sometimes. Evening trophy. It never occurred to me that it actually tells me the amount of items I'm gonna get. It says item 1, or in that case it did anyway. Get out of here. Muku. 24-hour stream, no, not, no. But a 7-hour stream, maybe. Probably just shy of a 7-hour stream. Because we're getting near the end of this dungeon. And that's not horrible. We got the counter attack, but that's worth eating, putting in the other gun. Damn! It is a monster. Damn, it was a monster. But no, I'll be back. I'll probably do a 12-hour tomorrow. Yeah, that's worth eating. We got the counter attack, so don't need another one. Yeah, right on. We're like, what, floor 54, 55 at this point? Yeah, just go. I don't think this playthrough's gonna hinge on me getting every last treasure room. Rather save the 5 minutes of running around. Free schlep. How you doing? Why's that reach? Even though our range is pretty solid at this point. There's more goop around now, I'm noticing. I don't think there was this much goop before. Very retro. Parasite Eve, 1998. Very retro. Damn. It is a monster. Yeah, I did end up finishing Final Fantasy Tactics. I got the platinum in it. I didn't really enjoy getting the platinum in it, if I can be honest, but like, I did finish it. Double Monster Charlie. 2 Monster Charlie. Another revive. I got 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I do have it. And I mean, I'll keep them. It's good to have them. I don't think they heal you with a... I don't think they give you like a ton of health. But like, better nothing. No harm in having, you know, a little re-raise in the party. I just had to grind all the jobs. Like, I had to get someone like max job. It was just a lot of grinding at the very end of the playthrough. I'm sure had I, like, planned it better, I could have grinded as I went, but I didn't, like, pay super close attention, you know, throughout the playthrough about what I was going to need for the plat. So I ended up having to do like 20 hours of grinding, like right at the end of the game, when I could have just beat it. So doing that didn't set my world on fire, but so, you know, I'm not saying the game's bad. It just, I was just over it at that point. But if I had a PhD in Final Fantasy Tactics, it probably would have been fine. Like, I would have had a better plan, you know, better path forward. Find the treasure room on this floor? I don't remember. I'm not gonna worry about it. Where are you going? Okay, Speedy. I know, Speedy. You gotta eat every piece of plastic you see. Ugh. What? I know. I know I'm mean. I don't want you to choke on plastic. Speedy the cat. I know. Hey, buddy. Hi. Good boy. Thank you for the Speedy emoji. No, I haven't tried Expedition 33 yet, but I'll be playing it next month. And by next month, I mean my dad. No, I mean January. Is the plan. Speedy, can you find your heart to not be a right pain in the ass? Or... Good boy. Hey, go get some dinner. I've heard it's got like the timed hits mechanic kind of situation deal thing. I don't have an issue with that necessarily. Speedy can't be a pain in the ass as you're already sitting down. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how flexible he is. Holy Congadero. Banging reference, my man. Yeah, I'm convinced that this isn't a random part of the dungeon. That this is very much not random. Go back. Oh. Well, good. This is fine by me. See if the crab's gonna devour my soul. Or not. Not looking promising at this exact second. Good thing I have 1,000 revives. Oh, heals with half? That's solid. Well, now's a good time to use some of their revives in them there hills. Yeah, Chrysler Building kinda. Most of the parts of this dungeon are like randomly generated. I'm pretty sure the last like 10 floors or so are not random. Normally you want to at least leave one of the pincers so this crab doesn't run around so quickly. I'm gonna paste. Kinda good to nestle up next to it if you're able to. There we go. Okay, well... let's go back. We arguably don't need to go back, like we could just forge ahead, but may as well use all the tools that we have at our disposal. I'm not convinced we found the item room, but it's fine. I think we'll be good. But yeah, most of it's like a rogue style maze. The drop, like, I think certain drops are supposed to be either on certain floors or certain, like, levels of floors. I think there's like a slight randomization to it. Hey, Happy New Year to the Philistine Ninja Master. Going to watch. Would you rather play GTA 6? Yes. Or no, I guess. How you doing, Ninja? I'm not crazy about Grand Theft Auto. Excuse me. Let's tune Tune the shit up. Tune up or a taco. Let's do it. Anything with +2 attack. Then I'm just gonna put all my bonus points into attack within reason. Then I think everything's Gucci. Yeah, I don't care about Trank. We're fine at this point. Is that why you're being a pain in the ass, buddy? You needed to puke? Clean up some Speedy puke. I'll be right back. Probably a hairball. I'll be right back. You okay, buddy? Poor fella. Where'd you puke? You alright, dude? Poor fella. It's actually kind of... Puked right on a dirty shirt, so that works for me. Okay, I'm gonna pee while I'm up, but like, that being said. Probably be fine. Take the... Good to have. I don't think we get any more items, but like, okay, I'll give you this music. I guess I could put the VRB screen on. Hey Breeze, hey Gentle Giant Audio, hey Mr. Bobo. Yeah, Speedy had a little puke, and I needed to urinate, so just taking care of business over here. Let's do a save state. Then put all of our points into attack. And then we're gonna murder this boss till it's dead. Until it's no longer alive anymore. Let's use let's use some of these various medicines. So I might want my PE power. We'll bolster one active time. Then the rest of it will go into attack power. Oh god. So we're at 118. Oh, she's fucking dead, boys. Let's do this. There we go. It's over. It's over. I almost feel sorry for her. But maybe I puked and Speedy was cleaning it up, and I'm just blaming it on him because I'm embarrassed. I shouldn't be so overconfident, but like, holy fuck. 550 attack. I don't remember what my attack was before doing this fight, but I assume not 550. In any event. I was gonna say that was worth going back for, but I could have done that. I could have done that upstairs. But yeah, just about ready to take on old Mitochondria Eve. The ultimate being versus ultimate gun. It's a Japanese role-playing game. Ultimate gun is gonna win. Gonna win. No, I'm not. As far as I know, I've never had cancer, Mr. Bobo. I'm naturally bald. Here we go. I don't think there's any other fights. The rest of it's just set dressing. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe it's 77. Maybe I done goofed. Okay, well, alright. Never mind then. Never mind then. Maybe it's 77. Not that it matters, it's fucking, everything's fucking dead. Oh, 67. It is 77, well my bad. My B. I guess it's fine. We'll be fine. Well, maybe we'll find some lit stuff yet, still. I mean, on the plus side, we're actually getting halfway decent levels now, and junk. I didn't have enough junk before. I do now. What's for dinner? Oh, damn, it is a monster that is done. Get tired of the maze. I don't blame you. Jonathan Blair, what's happening? Don't remember this done. It's a new game plus thing, so maybe you never did it. Hey, Defook, thank you for blessing the algorithm gods. Yeah, no, I'm doing alright. How you holding though? I mean, that might not have been a horrible idea, jacking my attack power to such a degree anyway. Might be the play. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like, doing this dungeon, it's like it's like being in sensory deprivation. The floors look virtually identical. And it kind of fucks with you after a while. No, none of that. Take the medicine for. Really need the junk at this point, or I don't care about the junk, is a better way to put it. I do have the original CD that I burnt onto my computer, but I am playing on emulating. Inventory is full. What the hell's that? Do I want that? Do I have a tool? I don't think I do. Drop a medicine in, I don't care right now. Offense +4, don't mind if I do. Even more offense. And arguably better armor. I'll just leave the medicine there. I'll use some of these revives. I have 1 trillion of them. That's fine. I moved to Germany a few months ago. Colder than Rick James had. Hope you're enjoying it just the same, even though it's chilly. Get used to it. Hey Stan, likewise. Hope you had a good Christmas. Hey Speedy the cop. How your guts? How your guts doing? No wonder you're being a pain. Your tummy was bugging. Feel better, buddy? What's for dinner? nuts. Put the junk on the ground because I'm an adult. I mean, that's pretty solid armor. Ah, but I kind of made my bed, I'm gonna lie in it. Unless I find a bunch of super tools. Club 5. Let's put Club 4 to rest, though. Don't need to. Comedic Chandyman, welcome to the chat. You're playing all the classics. Yeah, went all the way through the tower, hooked up all my weapons. Beat the living daylights out of the original Eve. Glad I still own it. Hell yeah. Yeah, classic game. I've been loving it. But yeah, no, I try to play this every year for Christmas, or I have been the last little while. Good reason as any to revisit it. Old Parasite Eve. I'm gonna play Parasite Eve 2 as well in the new year. I haven't played it in a while. 7, 8 years, I guess, at this point. Excuse me. I need no stinking junk. Yeah, Hellhound. This is the first Parasite. Sure is. I've been abusing fast forward though, and kind of glad I did. Because the lack of visual diversity in this dungeon can kind of mess with your head after a while. I'm getting all these weapons and stuff. No tools, though. I mean, I just shouldn't use them all, just period. Yeah, you chillin', I'm trying. Like Mr. Freeze. Guess that's better than medicine for it. I don't remember what boss is on this one. I remembered the crab. We'll see soon enough. Might be another T-Rex, I honestly don't remember. Damn, it is a monster. Got another revive though, not mad at that. This stage. I forget what that was, we'll leave it. I probably just put a medicine back in there. bet you can't just use the medicine. Not that really, if they're gonna drop them with that regularity, not really a big deal. Well, don't be like that. Don't be like that about it. How the... okay. I was angled just right for that, I guess. Good. Super. Damn, it is a monster. Yeah, Parasite Steve, nice sequel. I didn't play that. Double monster technique. Yeah, I didn't really mean to use all my bonus points yet, but I can't say I'm mad about it. Making this go by a little more swimmingly than it otherwise would have. Good. I mean, we're getting through this okay. So far. You garden this room for, silly. Medicine too, it's medicine too, he says. Do I have that ability? Yes. We'll use that. It could have used a little more visual diversity. I'm definitely not going to argue, though. We'll do this. Although, I mean, if I found... Well, I mean, I would need super tools. I have a super tool. I mean, I said, anyways. Whatever. How you doing, Harley? Negative status, don't care. Range. What are you talking about? Use magic only. Like, I don't know why I'm even taking your bait. Never mind. There we go. Is it a monster? Damn, it is a monster. Yeah, the enemies hit pretty hard at this point. I could have a marginally better armor, but like... Well, I mean, like Parasite energy or whatever, but like I have a 556 attack power on my gun, like I think I'm fine in that regard. Double monster. How you doing, Codonauticals? '26 will be your year. Do it. Do it up. You got all year. You got all year to do it. So get her done. Good to hear. Well, you use a club? Like, you can't even use magic at the start of the game. What are you talking about? This is a super tool. Okay, so you only get healing magic until your 7th magic. What are you talking about? Are you from the Berenstein dimension? Cocaine's a hell of a drug. What's that? PE burden decreases. That sounds actually good. I'm not saying you can't do a magic build, but like... You're not gonna heal the monsters to death. You're trolling, I know. You're trolling and you're really energetic about it. It's fine. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, she healed the enemies to death. I got it. Yes, I know. You healed the enemies to death. So we got HP max. I could super tool. I mean, realistically, I don't need, like, the pouches. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I think I got turned around. Turn around, yeah. Level up. How much bonus points do we get for that? I mean, we get 40 more attack. Gonna hang tight on that. Gonna put a pin in that. Yeah, being able to heal the enemies to death is impressive. Did you annoy them to death? That must be what you did. You like that one, Rusty? I know. Yeah, I know. It's possible to annoy the enemies to death with healing. I know. Obviously. You just repeat yourself until the enemy dies. I get it. Dealing with a child. Yeah, no, I made that mistake before, too. I don't know what kind of cocktail of drugs this guy's on tonight. Normally he's not this much of a fucking dickhead. Beating Parasite Eve with healing magic. Hog Cyril, how you doing? It's hard. Right? I wouldn't be surprised, Atari DC. I would not be surprised. Yeah, no, I don't blame you at all, Breeze. You can't heal the enemies to death, though, you moron. Like, you know this. I don't know why I'm even acknowledging your... You're just being such a petulant idiot that, like, I can't help but react to it. You know you can't heal enemies to death, so, like, what are you even on about? You just think it's funny. To just say the exact same thing over and over for 40 years straight. Like, that wouldn't annoy everybody on Earth. Heal the enemies to death with healing, guys. I'm more confused why you've never been this much of a shithead in the chat before. Why you just picked today to be an insufferable dickhead. That's what I'm wondering. Did I go in here? I forgot. Guess not. Got the Barmer. No, you can't heal enemies with healing. That's the joke. It's hilarious, isn't it, everybody? Hilarious. Laugh riot. Two super tools. Other than the one in the chat that thinks they can heal enemies to death. No, never played Baden Kathos before. I have not. Thank you, Ninja. Oop. It's always peculiar to me when someone's, like, reasonable in the chat until one day they forget to take their medication, they just shit all over the chat. Like, it's remarkable to me. Have fun ranting to yourself, you weirdo. Pissing yourself laughing. Not that, like, being off your, like, is, like, funny, but, like, it's just, you know, you just don't recognize, it's just weird, a weird pattern. Like, there's no shame being on medication, but, like. How you doing, Zodiac Omega? Anyways. We could G up our weapon, but, like, I don't think we really need to. We'll just do this, and that's gonna be that. Ninja. Yeah, go for it, Coda. There we go. For boss time. Like, yeah, if you aggressively say wrong things in the chat for your entire life, yeah, you're probably gonna eventually annoy somebody. We need a scientific study in order to discover them. My eyes. No, I really am here. What you're seeing isn't an illusion. Maya? You're Maya, aren't you? You're wrong again. I'm the original Eve. Original Eve? What do you mean? The mitochondria of Melissa was transplanted from this young body. Hans Clamp gave my cornea to you, and after giving the kidney to Melissa, you continue to culture my liver cells in order to study the original me. As Melissa's body was giving birth to the ultimate being, I made my nest here. Just in case Melissa or the ultimate being failed, at least the purebred would survive. Then your bodies... His bodies belong to your sister. It's been cultured from the real thing. No, that's not true. Want to chat with your sister? Yeah, actually. Sure. Who are you? Maya, it's me. How do you know my name? Where's Mom and Dad? Where's Aya? Are you really Maya? I was in the car with Mom and then my body got really... I'm bragging about their hotness again. Where am I? I have to go home. I have to. Aya's waiting for me. I'm here, Maya. It's getting hot again. Maya. Maya, answer me. Sorry to break up the reunion. You have a nice time reminiscing? Eve? You challenging me, a purebred? Just remember, the body belongs to your sister. Ordinary guy who quits his McDonald's job, finds out he's an amnesiac super soldier from hundreds of years ago. Main character as well as many others. And going against many other powerful villains, including vegans and feminists. Final saga takes place on Mars after the destruction of Earth. Do you have any idea how embarrassed I would have been if that was, like, actually a thing? Haste. Like, a lot of people say a lot of delirious, incorrect things in the chat, and I can't be arsed to correct them a lot of the time. If they're gonna be that fucking adamant about their incorrectness. Yeah, heal the boss for the good of it. Boss does a plenty good job of healing itself. But we very much are gonna outpace its healing capabilities. Imagine if it's actually someone from another dimension, though, where they, like, you can actually heal in Parasite Eve, like, enemies to death. And they just somehow bled into my dimension. Like, do you fucking imagine? You just gotta wonder sometimes. What's fucking with these people? You know, the way this Harv guy sits there and plays games calmly and tries to get along with people? Fuck him. I'm gonna do everything in my power to piss him off. And everyone in the chat. Scorched earth. How many revives do I have? I'm kind of pushing my luck here a little bit. Couple. I can't get too cutesy here. I'm not really a movie guy, can't really say, Coda. Over my pay grade. I might actually get killed here. Kind of underestimated her, I guess, or overestimated myself. Fuck me. Is that it? That's probably my last revive. Dead. Got him. I'm actually surprised. Let's load the save. Good thing I saved. Okie doke. Then. Alright, well let's leave and actually zoot up my armor a bit. I have enough super tools that I can. So let's do that. Hey, dodge that big. Maybe with haste. I don't know. I think I need to use more haste. On top of everything else. No, I'm using emulating. Very emulating. I'm glad that I was in that instance. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's. Or that should help somewhat. Maybe actually jack up my my time a bit. 60, then more attack. Do that. There we go. Hey, thank you, Aurora. I just want my joints to not hurt. That's kind of my main, my main goal for the year. That's all. Yeah, that'll probably be enough. Spam haste though. I mean, that's what I get for underestimating the boss. So. Yeah, try heal. Yeah, that's the part I'm missing. Obviously. I think before I had a weapon that does, like, triple, maybe? I don't know. I don't have it now, if that's a thing. If that's a thing, I missed it. I think so long as I keep hasting aggressively, that'll make the difference. Maybe I can't dodge them. Excuse me? What you not taking damage for, girl? Fixing my magic meter. Great on Thelma. Breeze factoid. Okay, I can't outrun that one. First one I can. Not that one. Fuck. Why did that still hit me? I had a fucking... I did worse that time. Fuck. Oh. Fuck me, man. I should have saved it and I didn't. Okay, well, we'll do that again, hopefully. Maybe I'm more fucked than I think with this side. Shouldn't be that fucked. I wouldn't imagine. Hang on a second. PE burden decreases. I think I should have that instead. And, this. And I mean, we'll put some. We don't need all this this extra stuff. I can just put these away, and I don't need them. Guess I don't really need more speed. Because, like, we're using haste anyway, so. Grab 2 more medicine 3s, I guess. And any New Year's at all? I'll be streaming. So, like, kinda. You know, in my way. Yeah, we'll just yeet it all right into our weapon and hope it works this time. What's this actually? Is this a better healing? I wouldn't be upset if it were. Same difference. We'll save it here and hope it works. Otherwise, I might just be fucked. I don't know. I can sorta, almost, kinda run away from that. Hey, everything review. I don't know if I assume scanning wouldn't even work on this though. I don't actually know. Oh, do we actually kill him? That'd be nice. Okay, good. Good, did it that time. Super. I was actually getting kind of worried though. Maya. Had a kind of Zerg rush the bitch. I just was getting knocked down. She was just healing more than I could. I guess it's getting hot again, not again. Hot again, not again. But yeah, Parasite Eve. I have a wait. That was the final boss. What's this voice? It's coming from within my body. Time's finally arrived. No, you can't be. Crushed at that time. Yeah, thank you, Rusty. Probably lowering the parasite power burden. You know, that's more important than, you know, have 4 more inventory slots where I'm holding trading cards. Eve? I think my weapon was, like, slightly suboptimal. I'm pretty sure there's, like, a triple attack thing, and I didn't get it, but, like, didn't matter. Until a while ago, Maya's body had the most of an evolutionary form of mitochondria. But now, your mitochondria had surpassed Maya's. I'm now the highest form of mitochondria ever present. They're competing? That's what evolution's all about, survival of the fittest, huh? Humans are the same. All knowledge and technology, you see, it's all about competition. In war, I use that knowledge and technology to determine who will survive. It's the same in the animal kingdom where they tear their prey apart. Impossible. We've survived war. The time has come for us to be released. Don't interfere. Where are there others too? Other than you and I? No! This place belongs to me and I, You're not gonna interfere. I won't let you. No. Or the evolution of your nucleus is, go home, I have to go. Is above. I need to go home. So it seems she's waiting. I'm losing consciousness. Aya's waiting. She's waiting for me. Hey, Atari DC. Thank you for the $2 super chat. The GG with the controller giving the thumbs up. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. My body, it's back to normal. Before Eve ever came along. Before I came to have all that power. I'm waiting. I've always been waiting for you to come home with Mom. I've always been looking for the other me. But haven't you always been with me? Haven't you? All this time? Let's go home, Maya. Let's go back for good. Alright. Man, I was actually getting kind of worried. That's what I get for running my mouth earlier. Be like, oh, I feel so sorry for the boss. Ho 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 ho. Shut up. You deserve that. You deserve that reaming you got. But managed to pull through. At least had the wherewithal to decrease the parasite power burden. Gotta try to remember this, though. Maybe I should do something crazy, like play this in July and, like, reacclimate to everything. Well, I mean, we got through it anyway, so didn't matter. Hey, Biter, I'm not sure. It might not even be for another week yet, the next Earthbound. Sorry to be making you wait so long. I didn't mean to make... It's been like a month since the last one already. Like, I didn't mean to make it take as long as it did. Early January, most likely. But yes, Parasite Eve 2 will be the next one. That'll probably be Monday. I won't be streaming this Sunday, by the way. I don't plan to be, anyways. So bear that in mind. But Monday, I should be back. Play Parasite Eve 2. Yeah, still doing the tag team streams. I'm pretty sure it's Karma Jolt's turn. So yeah, you know, you'd have to get on him about it. It'd probably be going faster if I picked a better game than Paladin's Quest. It was, I don't know, better than I remember. It wasn't as good as I remembered it, I guess. Anyway. I believe it's his next hour. Yeah, everything review. Yeah, it was Nomura and Sakaguchi too. Yeah, definitely give it a try. It's classic PS1 like SquareSoft era. I'm sure you'll really enjoy it. Could do a magic only. Yes, I'm gonna heal the enemies to death right after I take my meds. Hey, congratulations, Biter. Completed Earthbound for the first time 5 days ago. Good stuff. One of the best games ever made, I think. Earthbound. Max gameplay. What's up? D2. What, for Dreamcast? D2. I was saying this is like the good ending. I guess it's more the true ending. The other ending was a better ending, I thought. But I mean, this is more the follow-up once you beat the main game. This gives you a little more context, I guess. Well, if the author of Parasite Eve doesn't want to let Square remake Parasite Eve 1 or 2, maybe they could remake Third Birthday, then. Maybe they can do that. They can remake it and they can make it good. No, I don't know. I've never played it, so I can't say. I'm playing this on PlayStation 1, but I'm using an emulator. But it's a PS1 game. But yeah, this game's great. I like it. I should have been playing it, you know. I mean, I've had a few streams where... It's not like I streamed every Christmas. This is something I've been doing more recently. But it's a great game to play around Christmas, though. Put your boner away, Ricardo. Watch where you point that thing. It's almost 6 in the morning where I'm at. How you doing, Nick the Frenchie? I'm just gonna have a quick bite to eat, then I gotta go to bed. Then be back. I'm probably gonna start streaming fairly early tomorrow. Need to make sure I get to sleep and get my shit together. This was like a double miscalculation on my part, because I thought it was like 60 some odd floors rather than 70. Not that that really would have mattered, but like I did forget. I wouldn't have used all my tools the way I did. I might have been able to optimize my setup like slightly differently. We made do though. I'm glad I didn't use all my super tools just for like the sake of you know, a stat. You know, one attack stat. So it's good that I didn't do that. Yeah, Parasite Eve's great. I'm gonna be playing the second one next week. Yeah, Happy New Year, Odin Arrow. Thanks for stopping in. I just woke up. 11 a.m. here. Got any big New Year's plans? New Year's Eve plans? I am pretty tired. I didn't really mean for the stream to go on this late. I'm gonna get some food after this, and then I'm gonna go right to bed. All should be right in the world. Sanitarium? I haven't heard of Sanitarium. I've heard of I Have No Mouth, But I Must Scream. I've heard of that. I've never played it, but I've heard of it. Sanitarium, I've never heard of. Yeah, retro's where it's at, if you ask me. I'm curious if I'm still gonna like the second one, because when I played it in 2017, I did like it. That was my first time playing it. But maybe this time I'll play it and something about it will annoy me. Oh, spend the evening at your neighbor's place. The end. Well, there we go. That's Parasite Eve, everybody. Oh, sadly I work tonight right till midnight. So I'll 100% be here. Well, hopefully we'll be able to, you know, give you a little bit of company. It'll be different from what I normally do. It's going to be more of a... I'm not going to be terribly interactive with the chat. I'm going to be having guests on for, like, a lot of it. But I hope you enjoy just the same. Different format. I'm missing out on that sanitary. That's PC, I'm guessing. Like, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. The end screen, there we go. I guess that's everything. Anyways, don't forget the lard, folks. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna get some food into my belly. Then I'm gonna go to bed. So have a good one, everybody. Thanks for stopping in. Don't forget the lard. And, if I don't see you before the new year, have a happy new year. Even if I do see you, have a happy new year anyway. But yeah, I normally stream around like 9 p.m. Eastern, Biter, if that's what you're asking. But hey, thank you for the lard, folks.